Hello everybody, how are you all doing? I am a little bit flustered because I forgot that I was supposed to be putting calamari as a mod. So I've just, at the last minute, kinda scrambled and got it. Oh my god, I was supposed to do this. Um, but I hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a nice weekend. And yeah, a nice Monday as well. Mondays never fun, are they? But today they are, because we're streaming. So let me just have a little look who's in, because I think we've got quite a few already. I think Pikachu was here, but I can't see the comment now. But Pikachu, I'm sure, was here. Theron, Jake, Calamari, Riri, Not Ask, Human, Snorlad as well. Did he already? Yeah, he already said Jake as well. Tons, Scarborough as well. Hello. So I hope everybody's doing well. Today again, we're going for Suicune. We've only had 13 raids, which isn't too bad so far. I'm hoping that tonight we can do another 13, so that'd be 26. Another 13 on Wednesday night, which would be 39. And then 20 to 25 on Saturday and Sunday. So I'm hoping by the end of Sunday, we'll have done maybe like 80 or 90 raids, which is going to be, I don't know. I'm pretty convinced that we're going to have found it by Sunday. That might be a jinx, obviously, but yeah, we'll see. So yeah, and congrats to Calamari on the mod. I just thought, Calamari is always here, always chatting away and stuff, and it's just an extra pair of eyes, isn't it, on stream and on Discord and stuff. So yeah, so congrats Calamari, and thank you for for actually doing it. That's really nice. I'm all good, thanks guys. Yeah, all good. I had a busy day at work, and we are still no closer to moving houses, but in a sense that's good for you guys, at least for this week, because it means that I'm streaming 4 times, because I'm really trying to get as much in as... You don't got to worry, I am taking care of myself, but I'm trying to get as much stream time in before we move, so that Dynamax Adventures has had like a proper... like we've had like a proper amount of time in it. I'm hoping to get to at least 50 hours done, which would be halfway, wouldn't it? Before we swap and I move house and all the rest of it. So yeah, I mean, I don't know how many streams have we done so far. This is our 7th, so I'm gonna guess we've done maybe like 35 hours or so far. So I think by the end of this week we should be easily over 50. But yeah. I did see the extra wrench before I added one on as well. Zeke as well, good evening. Welcome to stream, dude. Thunderzolts, welcome to stream as well. I believe Thunderzolts is probably new. So yeah. What was gonna say now? Riri says, what are we hunting? Suicune again. So just a quick recap for anyone who's not been around. I did not move all of these into the boxes last week. Whoops. So yeah, just a quick recap for anyone who's not been around. These are the shinies we've got so far. Solgaleo was off stream. Raikou and Entei were both on stream, right at the end of a stream, which was awesome. And then we've normal shinies. We've got Scolipede, Jolteon, and Dugtrio as well. So yeah, I'm hoping this week is filled with shinies, because what's that? 8 hours on Saturday and 8 hours on Sunday, probably. That's 16 plus about 5 tonight and 5 on Wednesday, so 26 hours this week. I should be able to get quite a few. So yeah, we'll go now. Obviously, like I said last stream, Suicune is definitely more difficult. It's not unbeatable or anything. We did 13 raids last week, and we won 13 raids last week. But it's not. It's definitely not as easy as Raikou or Entei. So just some things to bear in mind. It can use Calm Mind, so we want to be going for physical attackers as much as possible. Anything that can use Taunt is really good to stop it from setting up with Calm Mind. Yeah, and that's I would say that's pretty much it. As long as we do those things, we should be all right for most of the time. I think we will lose, you know, 1 or 2 times, but yeah, for the most part, I think we'll be okay. We had a few really close battles last time, didn't we? Oh, nice. Thunder's ult is about to fight Volo in Legends Arceus. It's your 3rd day playing. It's only your 3rd day playing and you're already about to fight Volo. Wow, that is a really quick playthrough. Although, to be fair, I suppose Legends Arceus it can be quite a fast game to play through if you're you know, if you're really just doing the story, because there's not, I don't know, a lot of the fun in Legends Arceus is like completing the Pokédex and shiny hunting and stuff, isn't it? So it's the story itself can feel quite short, but yeah, awesome. Well, enjoy the Volo fight. I shall say no more than that. Riri says, you see your son on the thumbnail. Yes, it is his turn finally. Yeah, I mean, I hope people don't think it's like clickbaity or anything, because obviously I'm not going for these different legendaries each time. But I just kind of thought if I just have like the same thumbnail every time, it's just a bit boring. So I've just been switching it up and trying to get as many legendaries on there as possible. And then I'll probably have to recycle them at some point, because I am going to get to a point where I've used all of them. Pikachu is shiny hunting Articuno. Very nice. Well, good luck with that. Scarborough says that lion's a bit sunburnt. Yes. It's very out there, isn't it, Solgaleo? I do like it. There's a part of me. I'm going to get going, by the way, as well, because I may as well. I may as well do. Yeah, I never was really that keen on Solgaleo, but I have kind of changed my mind on it. Grovyle is pretty good, actually. I'll take Grovyle. So yeah. Zeke says we're tied 3 for 3 legendaries. Oh, you've had Reshiram, Zygarde, and Raikou. Very nice. I did see your Raikou in Discord. Congratulations. And the Reshiram was a really early one, wasn't it? I remember that. Very cool. I didn't know you'd got Zygarde, though. I think maybe I've blanked on that one. But congrats, that's awesome. What is that on the right? It's electric. Is it Manectric, maybe? I can't really tell. Either way, we should probably go for it. Riri, should you eat this massive pot of yogurt? Anytime the question is, should I eat, it should always be followed with, yes. Yes, do it. Snowlad's off to bed. Just wanted to drop in and say hi and good luck with the raids. Well, thanks, Snowlad. And I'm very much, I mean, you're probably already gone now. Sorry, because I've been just chatting away. But yeah, congrats on getting the Sword and Shield video finished. Not the Sword and Shield video finished. Sorry, the BDSP one. That's because I'm playing Sword and Shield. So yeah, congrats on that. I can't wait to see it. And if anybody else, you know, is not subscribed to Snowlad, yeah, he's got a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Nuzlocke video coming out on Thursday, and I think it will be very, very good. I mean, that is a difficult game to beat in a Nuzlocke, I've got to imagine, because it's just so difficult when you get to the Elite Four and stuff. Even the gym leaders, to be honest, can be quite, I think, quite difficult. So yeah, you might you might want to subscribe so you can go and watch that, because that's going to be very good. Riri says, is there a plan for Necrozma on a future thumbnail? Yeah, definitely, yeah. I'm going to try and get pretty much all of them on, but I just think there'll come a point where, you know, I probably run out of legendaries to put on there, so I'm going to have to, like, go back and recycle some of them. But yeah, there you go. Oh, Scarborough couldn't get in for some reason. Oh, right. Sorry. I should have waited. I just didn't think anybody wanted to join. That's my bad. But you can try the next one. Well, usually when it doesn't work, it just means it needs to, like, I just need to, like, back out and join again. But yeah. I'm really glad you enjoyed your first stream as well, and that you're back. So yeah, always love it when we get people coming back, because that's, to be honest, that is virtually what my whole community is, really. Everybody just kind of comes back and it's always the same people. Like, it's very, well, I say it's very rare that we have new people. It's not, because obviously we've had a lot of new people recently because of Sword and Shield, but my point is I never really have a stream where the people who were on the last stream are a totally different set of people than are on this stream. There might be like one or two people that dip in or out, but for the most part, it's like everyone's just consistently around, which is really nice. So yeah, it's always good to have more people join that as well. I'm happy to keep Grovile, I think. Should you eat this chair? Oh, I've made a mistake now, I see. Because I said anytime, you know, the question is, should I eat this? It should always be followed with a yes. I suppose there are instances where maybe that shouldn't be the case. I'm glad you guys picked Bug. I couldn't tell what it was, and I think I realised at the last minute that it was Armaldo. Zeke, what have you done? What have you done? This doesn't sound good. Your time might be up. So no to the chair eating. I would say probably. Yeah, probably. I probably wouldn't eat the chair. Although did you ever see those when you were a kid? I don't know. Well, Scarborough, obviously you're from the UK. Zeke's from the UK. I don't know if anyone else will have seen this, because I feel like these might be books that were only really in UK kind of schools, but they used to always have like the Guinness World Book of Records in the library and at school, and the Guinness World Book of Records had this like guy in it. I always remember this one. I don't remember a lot of what people did, but I do remember this one where this guy had a world record for how much metal he could eat. And I think he'd eat an entire plane over the course of, like, I don't even know, years maybe, or months. Just a bit at a time. Yeah, so people do eat weird stuff. I wouldn't advise it, personally. I don't think it's a good idea, but yeah. It's the you got human a daydreamer marked Poplio after doing some I'm sure I'm reading this right, some barbecues. Sorry, I'm sure I'm reading this wrong. Barbecues. But yes, very cool. What is it? What's the Daydreamer mark? What does it say? I must Ah, blueberry quests. There you go. I was reading it thinking, I don't know what that is, but to me that says barbecue. But I haven't done the indigo disc, have I? So I don't know. Like, I'm assuming that's where blueberry quests are coming from. So I was like, barbecues. That can't be. I can't be reading that right. It's alright. Can I just say, by the way, if anybody does like accidentally spoil anything for me, it's like really not a big deal. Like I'm not bothered. Obviously, it's better if I don't get it spoiled for me. But I have not played it for like, I've had about a year and a half, haven't I, where I could have played it. So it's on me. It's not on you guys if you accidentally spoil something for me. Like, I hate it. I hate when people, like, you'll see comment sections where like, people will be like, watching a review of something. This isn't the only instance where this happens, but this is one of the instances where someone will be watching a review of a movie or a TV show, or maybe they'll just be like scrolling through Instagram looking at something, and they'll see something from a show that came out like literally years ago, and they'll go, "Oh, thanks for the spoiler alert. Thanks for spoiling that for me." Like, I literally saw someone recently comment on like a Lord of the Rings post on like Instagram or something. Now, I'm not like massively into Lord of the Rings, I will be honest, but it popped up on my Instagram for something, and yeah, there was like one of the comments was like, "Oh, thanks for spoiling it for me." And I was thinking, Lord of the Rings has been out for like years. You cannot be complaining about spoilers. So, oh, new sub. So yeah, my point is just, I don't mind if you guys accidentally spoil something for me. So going back to the Guinness World Book of Records. No, sorry, Guinness Book of World Records. Is that right? I don't know. Whatever it is. Scarborough says yours got banned because that's all people would take out and the teachers didn't consider it good reading. Yeah, it was not good reading, was it, really? I can see why they banned it. I don't even know why we had it, to be honest. But yeah. It was, like I said, I don't remember a lot of it. I just remember that one guy who ate like a whole plane, and I was like, that's a bit weird. Riri, you can eat plastic. I would not advise eating plastic. That is one I would say, try and not do. I mean, chewing things, totally get it. I used to chew a load of stuff when I was a kid. But, yeah, try and avoid plastics. Plastic ain't good for you. Human says, no, we were having a barbecue and grilling some Veluza and Toros on the beach. Damn. That's, that seems cruel. Although they must do that in the Pokemon world. They must eat Pokemon, mustn't they? I don't want to take this down a dark road, but I mean, are they all vegan? I doubt it. I think I'm going to keep Grovyle, because it's got Screech as well for our physical moves. Scarborough's going to make a chicken sandwich since you can't eat your chur anymore. Sounds excellent, a chicken sandwich. I had a chicken sandwich for dinner, actually. On tiger bread. Very nice. Zeke, James, you and James have a food versus feet Pokemon match up later today. Food versus feet? Do you mean like themed teams kind of thing? Like one team is... well, one team being food themed I can get. But now I'm thinking feet themed? Is that... what Pokemon would be on that kind of team? Anyway. That sounds great. Who won the last match? Because I know you had one planned for like... was it like last week? Ham, welcome stream, dude. And Wookie as well. Going to be hopping in... Oh, new sub, which I think is from Dreams, who is new to stream as well. Hello, Dreams. But yeah, Wookie, no problem at all. You're going to be hopping in and out as you work. Yeah, I've been all good, thank you. I hope you've been all good as well. And I'm looking forward to this week. 4 streams. And a lot of Suicune raids. So yeah, I'm really feeling... I don't know. Like some weeks when I start streaming, I'm like, there's only 2 streams this week. Not really confident we're going to find it. But when I think, like, I get, like, a good week where I get, like, 3 or 4 streams in of, like, good lengths, I think, right, we're getting it this week. I feel good about it. And even if I don't get Suicune, I'm sure I'll get, like, a lot of other shinies as well. So yeah, it's good. Grass Pledge is special. That's a bit annoying. I think I've got to use Brick Break instead. I'll see how much Brick Break does. Zeke's is themed, yeah. You've got no idea what James is bringing, but your team is ready. Very nice. Was your team food themed? Oh, Calamari, you making your stream debut as a mod for April Fools? I didn't realise that. Oh well. Happy... oh my god, yeah, it's 1st of April tomorrow. I even forgot that it was April Fool's tomorrow, like, for me. Wow. Did not think about that. Well, don't expect anything from me. Oh my god, Brick Break, that did, like, literally nothing. Did it nullify all the stat changes? Goodbye, Grovile. Oh, what a pain. Yeah, don't expect any April Fool's content from me then, because I forgot about it. Zeke says we had... oh yeah, Vivian versus grass types. You won that match, but stressed out so much. Oh, that was a big hit. Well done. Scarrow says that's what someone who's planning an April Fooling would say. It is, but I'll be honest. I forgot. I mean, I don't really do stuff like that anyway, for the most part. We did Halloween streams last year. Oh wow, it's really going after us, isn't it? We did Halloween streams last year, but on the whole, just don't really do much, like, themed... oh, have we lost? Oh my god. That was close. That was close. We nearly just lost. Ooh. Well, you're Dynamax, so I think I might just go for indoor just to see. What was I going to say now? Oh, nice! It's restored health. Beautiful. So we should be all right either way. What was I just saying? I've completely lost track of what I was saying now because of the whole... Oh yeah, theme stuff. Yeah, I don't really do. Like I didn't do anything for Christmas, did I? Because I'm just, you know, kind of all in on the challenges and stuff. So yeah, right, here we go. Well, you'll see tomorrow. You'll see when I don't do anything. You'll be worrying all day now. But I tried to be honest. Dream says shiny this round. Maybe, maybe. It's first raid of the day, so you know, it could be. We've not had one on the first raid yet. We've had one on the second, and we've had one on the last, and we've had one on the second to last, but we've not had one on the first raid of the day. So, let's see. Manectric, no, would have been a massive, massive win if we got Manectric. He's one of the most gorgeous shinies I think I've ever seen. So that's sad, because we actually haven't seen Manectric all that often. Armaldo is also gorgeous, but I have got a shiny Armaldo, so I'm not that bothered. Morpeko, I wouldn't have a clue, but it's not that. And it ain't Suicune either. But listen, that's what I've come to expect. That's fine. I never expect a first raid shiny. You know what I mean? Never expect it. Astro, welcome to stream as well. How are you doing? Right, let's try this. Let's try this again. Pikachu, you've got to go. No worries. Well, thank you for stopping by. And let's see if this works for Scarborough now. If you're joining Scarborough, but no pressure. I've had to wear the hat today because you've not seen me with a hat on for a while, but my hair is literally uncontrollable. Like I'm just getting so fed up of it. It needs a cut. The really annoying thing about my hair is it looks. I always get to a point where I'm like, oh, it looks really good. I'm going to keep it like this, and within a week, it looks stupid. Do you know what I mean? Within a week, it's either like overgrown, or too thick, or just doesn't look the way that it did the week before. Yeah. We're watching Breaking Bad again, and Aaron Paul as Jesse, when he gets his hair shaved, is making it very tempting. But because actually, before I used to do YouTube, I used to have a well, not always, but I would occasionally have a shaved head. So I don't know if you'll ever see that. But well, I can send a photo in Discord, but I mean, I don't know if you'll ever see that on stream. But yeah. Astro, you've put the Reggie hunt on hold for a month or two. You're at 8,500 encounters. That's, well, I think that sounds sensible, to be fair, because it's yeah, it's just a lot, that, isn't it? It is a lot. Ham says Breaking Bad is too good. Loving it right now. It is. It's great. It's great, isn't it? We're at just at the end of season 4, really. So I won't say anything that spoils it for anyone. But yeah, it's pretty damn good. I am loving it again. Bald Wayfarer when maybe one day. Maybe one day. Wow, there are so many water types. Why are there so many water types on this run? This is not a good run. have no idea, guys. What I will say is his Bisharp has metal sound, which could be good. But yeah. Other than that, that's a really, really unfortunate like setup. I've picked Quillfish purely for Sword Stance and Intimidate, but I don't really know how that's going to stack up because his Suicune's got extra sensory, hasn't it? So yeah, I'm gonna leave Dynamax in for Matang if you wanna Dynamax Scarborough, just because it's got Thunder Punch, hasn't it? So it's like 4 times super effective. So I'll let you do that if you'd like. Jake says you'd love to see me bald. I mean, I'll hang on. Let me see if I can find a photograph with a good photograph, you know. I'm sure I've got one with Bucky back in the day, because when we first got Bucky, I had a shaved head then, and I remember it was snowing, and I'm sure there's a photograph of the two of us. And I'll pop it in Discord, and then you can look and go, whoa, that's crazy. It's so bizarre because I've got photographs on my phone of like where it's like we got Bucky and it was sunny, and then I've got photographs like a week later when it was snowing. Oh no, I don't have the. I've got the photograph of my wife, but I think I bet she's got the photograph of me. Oh no. Now I'm looking back through WhatsApp, but I bet I'm not going to find it. Oh no, I've not got it. I'll have to find it later on and send it to you. But yeah. Marigold, welcome stream. Hope you're doing okay. The hunting has only just begun, so we're not. I haven't really got anything yet. Well, no, I haven't got anything yet, but hopefully something will show soon. Because we did have 13 raids last stream, so what's that? 52 overall Pokemon scene? Oh, it's from Pokemon caught. So by the end of today, we'll be at full odds for something. Not Suicune, but just something. WhatsApp reminds you of the Amino days. I suppose it is an older one now, isn't it? I never really used WhatsApp back in the day, and now I do use it, but yeah. You don't have to make an excuse if you don't want to share your bald photos. No, I'm more than happy to share them because I actually quite like having a shaved head, and it's so easy compared to like, you know, normal. Like today, I'm having to wear the hat because my hair is not behaving. If I just had a shaved head, which wouldn't matter. But I will find them. Marigold's doing good because it's payday. Very nice. I get paid on like a weird day of the month. I get paid on like the 10th. Which is very strange, isn't it? Does everyone else get paid on, like, I don't know, a normal day? Kind of like end of the month or beginning of the month? You've got a lot of hair as well at the minute, Marigold. I just kind of... I really wanted longer hair, but every time I grow it, I always get to a point where I'm like, oh, this is why I don't have long hair, because it's like unruly. Oh, Jake gets paid every Friday, very nice. I would like a weekly payday. Or like a fortnightly, that'd be quite cool. We're doing pretty decent so far, given the kind of rubbish circumstances of this run. Does anybody want Bishop? I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to keep Quillfish, but extra sensory is worrying me ever so slightly. I just don't know. I don't know what's for the best. Don't worry, Marigold, it's all good. All good. Calamari doesn't need payment when you got your mod promotion. Paid in wrenches. Nice, Scabber. You'll keep Matang. Yeah, Matang's a good one because of Thunder Punch, isn't it? Like, that's a good shout. I think I'm alright with Quillfish. Intimidate's good for lowering attack. I can use Swords Dance and Poison Jab. Hopefully, that will help us a little bit. Now, we've got Seadra, or Nidoking, or Blaziken. It might be good to go into that final fight at full health. But Blaziken would ruin us, so maybe Nidoking would also ruin us, wouldn't it? I just don't know. Good, okay. I love when I pick one that's like I don't know which one to pick, and I pick one, and you guys vote for, like, definitively a better one. Because I just panic sometimes, and I'm just like, that one. I don't know. There's too many variables. You're scared of all of them you didn't choose. Oh, well, maybe that's why we went with that one, then. But yeah. It's tough, isn't it, to know which one to do. Either way, it's all good. I will Dynamax. And I'll go for Liquidation, and hopefully this will help. Thanks for asking, Calamari. It is currently kind of non-existent. It is happening still. I am moving, but they've just kind of... I don't know if I told you all this last week, to be fair. So last week they said it definitely won't be before the end of March, which is really annoying because in the UK something is starting. The government have changed something from the beginning of April, so like literally tomorrow, where you have to pay more tax on this thing called stamp duty. It's annoying, but it basically means that if your house is of a certain value, if it's over a certain value, then you have to pay a percentage of what it's worth in tax. Previously, the value was quite high. You know, it was maybe not like at the average house price cost in the UK, but it was like, it was higher than what we were buying it for, put it like that. And now they've set the bar like way lower, so virtually everybody who is buying a house in the UK will have to pay this tax on it. So if we'd moved last week, we would have avoided paying it, but now we have to pay it. So that's awesome. And yeah, they've just kind of said, you know, it's not going to be before the end of March. So now we're assuming that it's not going to be this week, but it could be next week. It could also be the week after that. It's very annoying. I mean, I go to Rome at the start of May, and I'm like, we're at a point where it's like, are we going to be in the house before the end of? I don't know what's going to happen. Who can I just say? Oh, I don't know who Cuphead is. I'm not sure that was a good swap for Blaziken. Hopefully it will pay off. I think you might have been better keeping Bishop, but we shall see. So yeah, it's a tough one. At the minute, it's not good news. It could be really good news if we move next week, but I just don't know at the minute, you know. And the closer it gets to Rome, the more it is like a holiday that should be nice and not stressful is starting to feel a little bit stressful, because obviously there's nothing we can do. You know, if we don't move in 2 weeks' time and it goes beyond that, you're talking like we might move into our house and then like a week or 2 weeks later be going to another country. It's which just doesn't. That's not good, is it? You know what I mean? It's too close. And considering, you know, we sort of got this house back in like November. That's when our offer and everything got accepted. To only be moving in like nearly May is just kind of crazy. You know, it's far too long. But that's just the way it is at the minute. Anyway, sorry, I've missed a lot of chat. So let me catch up. Okay, Marigold, so you get yours on the 1st and 3rd. That's good at least. Nice and right at the start of the month. That's good. Ham started doing Tapu Fini Dynamax Adventures today. Took a little break from its place in JWE2. Very nice. That's really good. Good to take a break as well, and that's a nice game to you know, take a break with. Very, as long as you're not playing on like Jurassic difficulty, it's very relaxing. I'm gonna go for Swords Dance one more time. No, actually no. I'm gonna go for Poison Jab now, because yeah, I'm assuming Blaziken's using coaching. Yeah, so this is good. Dragon, welcome to stream. Oh, and Ham's got to go. Sorry, Ham, I missed that. He's probably already gone now, but thanks, Ham. Scabrous has got to love the government, eh? Yes, gotta love them. They're it's just a weird move, you know, because it's kind of like it affects probably now. Like I said, it probably affects virtually every home that's bought, and I think that's a bit of a strange thing from them. But listen, I'm not going to get all political on stream. It's more just the house. It's like, oh, that's so annoying, because if we'd moved last week, it would have been better. But oh yeah, Marigold, is that I have seen like bits and pieces recently about the tariffs and things like that. That's terrible. Yes, I do, and I'm sorry that's something you're going through, because reading about it from, you know, like from the UK, it just looks like the most frustrating situation, you know. It really does. I really sympathise with you, because when I watch clips of like older, like people you've had in charge previously, to go from that to what you've got now is just wild. Like, it's crazy. And some of the decisions made are just poor. Lynx, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Calamari, you're going to Vietnam on vacation. Very nice. I will enjoy Vietnam. That's really cool. Yeah, I've never been to anywhere like Vietnam, to be honest. I'm not a very well-travelled person, you know. Like, I have been to places, but never like I haven't been to a ton of places. Put it like that. So yeah, enjoy. And can I just say, whoever Cuphead is, I will eat my words. You did excellently picking Blaziken. I did not think that was going to go the way that it did, but it really helped. So well done. Great choice. Yeah, Marigold. That is the vibe that I've gotten from, you know, from what I've read and seen and stuff. It's sad. It's sad. Well done, guys. Really good raid, that one. Especially because we got a really bad path then, and we made the most of it, and we did really well. So really good job. Cramoran is not it, because it's the curry bird, isn't it? That's a bit of a shame. Bisharp is a blue, so it's not Bisharp. Would have liked that. Would have loved that, actually. Not Blaziken either. And of course it isn't Suicune. It's too early into stream. It was never going to be Suicune. But, I'll take Bisharp. Did anybody else get a shiny? I'm going to assume not, because we didn't have any like shout-outs. No shiny for Scarborough either. That's a shame. Nothing for Theron either. Trinova, welcome to stream as well. I love the little the name and the little profile pic as well. Really cool. Calamari was hoping it was the curry bird. Me too, a little bit. I would have liked. I would have been happy with that, or well, actually, all three of them. All three of them. To be fair, what they did really well with Dynamax Adventures is that there's not many Pokemon in it that I think I would. I don't know. There's not many Pokemon in it that I think I would be disappointed getting as a shiny. Do you know what I mean? There are one or two, but for the majority, every raid that we do, I'm like, oh, I actually would take quite a few of these. And the ones that I wouldn't take tend to be more like I've already got them. So yeah, some very good choice. Ooh. I think Pyukumuku is actually really good. Counter, Toxic, Taunt, and Venom Drench. That's a good counter to Suicune, isn't it? And it's water type, so it's resistant. Scarborough, you got shiny Amoonguss in your Mewtwo hunt yesterday. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's a good shiny, that. A good shiny. How's the Mewtwo hunt going? Have you kinda kept track of how many encounters you've had or anything, or? Well, let me just have a quick look. That's Toxtricity, which is very good. I think the grass is maybe Blossom. It's tough this because we've got Quillfish, but I think Toxtricity is a really good pick. And I know I've got Pyukumuku as well, but I think it might be worth the risk of losing a life or two to get Toxtricity, because it's just so good. So good. Marigold says, maybe Blaziken, because you just do not like Blaziken. Oh, that's a shame. I actually really like Blaziken. But I can understand it, because it's kind of like... I've got to assume it's a bit like Incineroar-esque kind of thing. I don't know. Well, I'm not going to Dynamax. And I don't really think there's much I can do now I'm thinking about it, because this is part poison, isn't it? Has it got... Rising Voltage, Thunder Wave, Hyper Voice. I can't even use Counter. Jeez. This isn't good. I can try and use Taunt on it, but I don't think that that's a good idea either, really, is it? What happens if I do Dynamax? Oh dear. There's not much I can do, guys. I'm really sorry. I didn't think that one through. But hopefully we can overcome it either way. Yeah, Blaziken as well. Do you know what? It's one of them shinies that's... Oh, damn. I was trying to avoid that with Taunt, but I suppose it doesn't matter for me anyway. At least it went for me, and not one of you guys. Yeah, Blaziken's one of them shinies as well, where it's kind of like, it's subtle, but I really love it. Like, it makes all the colours just a bit darker. It's a bit like Glaceon, where I really do like it. I really can't do much, so I'm going to use Counter, but I know it's useless. But what else can I do? Sherry, welcome to stream as well. How are you doing? Pukamuku for president. Trinova, you would like to do Raikou with us after you're done with Articuno. Well, unfortunately, I've already got Raikou. I've already got Shiny Raikou, so I'm on Suicune at the minute. And after I've done Suicune, I'm probably going to move on to like Lugia and Ho-Oh. I'm trying to get all the Johto shinies basically. So, but yeah, if you do want to join in, you definitely can do. Scarborough, you're at about 100 raids for the cat. Very nice. 100 raids is obviously a shame because it's over odds, but at the same time, it's a little bit like, hopefully, you're kind of near the end. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a bit of hope there that you'll be able to get it soon. I think anyway. Marigold says firefighting can be cool when they're not trying to be overly badass, like Chimchar. Yeah, God, I love Infernape so much. So much. Jensen, welcome to stream. How are you doing? And Gumball is Cuphead. Awesome. Well, welcome to stream, Gumball, as well. I know you've been in for a little while, but still. If they're a firefighter and they're firefighting, how would they put out the fires? How many firefighting fire types would it take to put out a fire? You have phase, Scarborough. It's up to you guys, whoever wants to take Toxtricity, but I would say it's a... Oh, nobody's taking it, really? Wow. That is a shock. Okay. Let's go this way. Surely grass would be the one to go for after this. Yeah, what did you phase on, Scarborough? Was it just like a regular Pokemon? Oh, now I'm good, fam. Welcome to stream. how are you doing as well? And Sherry, you picked up your old Tapu Lele hunt yesterday, no luck so far. I'm sorry. But you'll get it soon, I'm sure. And you've also been trying to complete the Sword and Shield decks. Very cool. Well, it's a fun dex to complete, to be fair, because there's just so many, you know, like, so many Pokemon around that you can just... Oh my god, I can't do anything again. This is the second time. I keep picking poison types to go up against for some reason. Let me just see what Nidoqueen's move pool is before I carry on. Mostly special moves, so I, again, can't really do much. Lol. But yeah, it is a fun dex to complete, because like I said, there's just so many Pokemon that you can pick up from like just literally riding around on your bike or running around the wild area. It's one of those where you constantly just see another Pokemon that you're like, oh, I've not encountered them yet, I've not caught them yet, and it's really easy to sort of like pick up a load of Pokemon for the dex. So that's good. You was trying to thingy at Scarborough. Well, to be fair, it wasn't so much, it wasn't even so much, like, anyone in particular. I'm just surprised. Because I would have thought Sandslash. And, well, to be fair, oh my god, Quillfish is actually quite good. Quillfish was really good against Suicune in the last raid. And I can't get rid of Pyukumuku, I don't think, because I do think it will be very useful against Suicune. If I can use Toxic and I can use Venom Drench to like bring its attack down, and then I can use Counter on it if I need to. But yeah, I'm just surprised. I would have thought Scolipede or Sandslash might have been not as good as Toxtricity, but listen, you guys might know better than me, because... Well, no, you probably definitely know better than me, because Cuphead last time, you know, with Blaziken, it worked out for the best, you know what I mean? So if I ever say like, oh, I would have thought that would have been a better choice, or oh, I would have thought somebody should take that, doesn't always mean that, I'm not always saying like, oh, why didn't anybody do that, that was wrong. I'm saying like, oh, I would have thought that would have been one that you wanted to take, or you wanted to take. I am not the expert on Dynamax Adventures. I'm just kind of like, I'm all right. Yeah, that is brave Sherry doing doing no shiny charm with bots for a shiny legendary. That is brave. So best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Looks like Wayfarer's paid by Zygarde. Do you know what? I just thought Pyukumuku would have been such a good choice for Suicune that I didn't really think what we might be encountering along the way. Yeah, I'm going to assume grass is the right one. Theron says, you've got Toxic, so I can follow it with Venom Drench. Oh, well, there you go. That gives us a bit of extra sort of time. I'll take leftovers. Uden Lord's still very average at them. Well, to be fair, yeah, they're tough. I mean, I think you're really good, to be fair, Scarborough. You've been great every time, but they are just tough because you do get used to them a little bit. I think you do kind of get an idea of what Pokemon are good, what Pokemon are bad, which ones are going to be useful against the final boss and stuff. Particularly the more times you go up against Suicune, as an example, you just start to learn it more often, don't you? But I don't know. It's a really tough mode because you only get... This isn't poison type, is it? Lilligant is purely grass. Let me just double check this. It is purely grass, so I will go... Yeah, Toxic. And then I'll start using Venom Drench as well. Yeah, even if you get used to the final boss, it's the route to the boss, isn't it, that sometimes throws you off, because you want to go up against Suicune with 4 lives, don't you? But you might have to go up against Toxtricity, and you might lose a life or 2 there, and then, you know, by the time you get to Suicune, your team's been battered, but you had to take a certain route, and because it changes every time, it's really hard in the moment to kind of go, objectively, this is the way to go. Yeah, and we all don't get to pick our Pokemon, do we, at the start, so there's just a lot of unknowns about it. It's what makes it so fun, but it's also what makes it quite difficult. But yeah. You're glad I'm the one hosting this stream because you would have screamed and been frustrated as soon as a small mistake was made. Well, I hope that everyone else kind of not... I haven't been like a tyrant or anything on stream. Like, I know when last week we had the misclicks and stuff, I was a bit like, right, I can't keep having misclicks. So I hope that that wasn't like taken in... you know, like a toxic kind of way. Huh? Toxic? That was good timing. But yeah, it's like... I don't mind mistakes, like, whatsoever. Because I make mistakes, you know what I mean? I do it all the time. I think misclicking a little bit. But, like, not like misclicking, you know, like how before, when Scarborough was trying to click A and it wouldn't register, that's not a misclick, that's like the game being the game. It's the same as when we're trying to get in the lobby and it doesn't like let people in. But like actual misclicking where people are just like, oh, I just dropped my controller on the floor, I am a little bit like, well, if you're gonna join in, could you not? But other than that, I hope that I'm not like, you know, coming across like that at all. There was a tyrant on stream, but it wasn't you. It was blue and had sharp teeth. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, Sobble. Welcome to stream, dude. Hope you're doing all good. Oh, really? Well, good. I'm glad that I've been okay. So yeah, thank you. That's nice. That's nice to hear that I've been okay. I mean, I would like to think that I'm not like that anyway, but yes, we're all human, aren't we? We all sometimes get a little bit frustrated. So Theron's going to start with Toxic. I'll go with Venom Drench. And then after it's kind of a bit weaker, I'll just start using Counter, I guess, and see how that goes. Oh, should I use Taunt, actually? I'll go with Taunt first, if that's... Unless anyone else has gone with Taunt. I'm going to guess you guys haven't, so I'm going to... I'll go Taunt, and then I'll go Venom Drench. Yeah. Cool. I just was thinking, oh, I hope I'm not clicking Taunt and you guys are. Marigold, one person you saw broke the Joy-Cons twice over game lag. Oh goodness, right, okay. Well, don't worry, I won't be doing any of that. And yeah, thanks Jake and Calamari. Yeah, if anybody, if you're watching and you are enjoying stream and you would like to leave a like, it helps out a lot. So please do. Sherry says doing raids with others sounds like fun, but unfortunately this way, yeah, yours isn't working, is it? That's a shame. But yeah, just at least you can watch and hopefully, I don't know, hopefully in future maybe if you get another, when you get the Switch 2 or something, hopefully that'll work and you might be able to join in with something then. So yeah. Scarborough's not got taunt. Oh yeah, and of course Theron had Scolipede, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Oh well, thank you. Just so I didn't use Toxic, yeah. Yeah, because do you know what I would have done if you hadn't have told me? Not this time, because I know you told me earlier on, but I mean like the original time. Marigold, I get that. Too expensive. The only thing I've ever like gotten a little bit like that with was when I used to play FIFA. FIFA was a very, very like it was just the worst game. They purposely made it so that you would lose and you would like want to spend money on, you know, like the packs to get like football players and stuff. And yeah, I think I got fed up with it once and I was like, I'm never playing this game again. And I did. I think I threw that out the window. But that's like the only time that I've ever really gotten like up here with something. Like Pokemon, it just isn't like that. Every time I play Pokemon, I just have fun, and that's like it. Even if we lose in this, or if I fail a shiny or something, it's just I just don't care. I'm just having fun. But yeah, oh FIFA, oh, I can feel the anger coming back. No, I can't. I'm only joking. Meme says, you flame the Pokemon if they aren't shiny. How dare they not be different colour palettes? I agree. Wookie says, FIFA was a rage-inducing game. Play it from time to time now and it's just got worse. Yeah, it's gotten, like, quite a bit worse as well, hasn't it? Like, the last time I played it was maybe like a couple of years ago, and it just is the worst. Like I see clips from people where the game just makes them lose. You know, they'll not do anything wrong, and the game will just completely mess up and make them lose. It is a really poorly made game. And I think that's the sad thing about FIFA was it was actually more fun to play the menus in FIFA than it was to play FIFA. You know, like whereas like you play Rocket League. I don't know if anybody's ever played Rocket League, but Rocket League is actually really, really fun. Like I could just play the game. I don't care about unlocking new cars and new stuff, even though that's really cool. The game itself is just really fun. When I used to play FIFA, it was like I hate this game, I hate the gameplay, but I really like the menus and all that kind of stuff, and that just should never ever happen. So anyway, well yeah, let me detox by seeing if we got a shiny. So I don't think that's shiny for Toxtricity. I can't remember, but I feel like it's out there. So Nidoqueen is also a no. And I'm pretty sure Lilligant is too. And so is Suicune. But that's okay. Let me just double check these, because I'm not super confident on... Yeah. I'll take Lilligant, because I'm up to Gen 5 for the Live Index, so I may, you know, may need it. Oh, Scarborough got a shiny Nidoqueen. Very nice. Congrats, Scarborough. That's a nice shiny as well, to be fair, I think. A nice shiny. Let me just get this set up, and then I'll catch back up on chat, because I feel like I've missed a couple of bits and pieces while I was looking at the shiny, and talking about the rage-inducingness of FIFA. So let me just go back up. Oh, actually, let me just put this in the chat as well. So, Marigold says Okami's Devilgate Trials. It's the only time you've ever been so mad that you had to stop and rip something up to calm you down. I can't say I've heard of it, but I know the feeling, so. Scarborough, do I support a football team? I used to support Liverpool, but I also had like Borussia Dortmund were kind of like my second team. I loved Marco Reus. He was like my favourite player. But I don't really consider myself like a supporter of anyone anymore because I just don't watch football, you know. So it's kind of one of those things where I think like I can't really say that I support someone because I haven't watched in so long. But yeah, it was Liverpool. Jake knows the feeling when you have 20 shots on goal and the other team has one and scores. Yeah, literally. There were times when it was just egregious. It's crazy. Oh. Bit. Hang on. I don't want to mispronounce this. I'm gonna say. I want to say base skater. Base skater. That's right, isn't it? I think I'm getting that right. Happy Monday to you too, dude. You watched the Shield shiny only video last night. Well, thank you very much for watching it. And felt the pain from the Vulpix hunt. Yeah. Oh, you're currently in Reggie reset hell. 17,650 resets. That is brutal. That is absolutely brutal. I'm really sorry to hear that because that sounds worse than Vulpix actually, because Vulpix at least was like 3 encounters in a minute, whereas I've got to assume you're only getting like 2 encounters in a minute. So you're probably like practically at the same amount as what I was, like time wise. So oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. Good luck. I hope that gets that you get it soon. Put it like that. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're all good. I love your little logo as well. Marigold says, with games like FIFA, why bother playing it when you can play Kids Soccer 2001 for the PC? That does sound like fun. I will take Hitmonchan, that's a good pick. Yeah, do you know what else I used to really love? The Mario's, like, Supercharged Soccer or whatever it was. That was a good game. Wookie says, yeah, menu grinding is so much better than playing the actual game. You haven't been able to properly shake off FIFA, but you'll not be picking it up next year. It's been long enough, yeah. It's been getting, like, not even, like, gradually worse, has it? It's just, every year it just gets, like, quite a bit worse. Thankfully for me, the channel was kind of, like, what got me away from that kind of, like, stuff, you know what I mean? It took me, Oh, Lurantis. We're going to want Lurantis, guys. We've got to. I think we've got to go right. That is a good pick. Yeah, thankfully the channel did, like, get me away from those kind of games. But yeah, it's hard, isn't it? When you are playing them, you don't feel like that. I'm now thinking, have we done 2 raids today, or have we done 3? Have I missed one on the counter? Did I miss the last one? Wouldn't surprise me. Should I? I guess I may as well Dynamax, hadn't I? Scarborough Sports Spurs. Very nice. And you go to Scarborough Athletic, yeah, because you're the photographer, aren't you? Very nice. Marigold says the Demon Gate trials are required for the Stray Bead completion. It's a gauntlet set that gives you waves of overpowered enemies from the game. Ooh. That does sound tough. The prize is a stray bead. The prize is a stray bead which gives you an all-powerful weapon that kills any enemy or boss. So in New Game Plus, you can focus less on the gameplay and more on immersing yourself in the story. Oh, that's pretty cool, to be fair. You've got to collect 100 of them from all different areas of the game. Is 100 a lot in a game like that? Because it sounds like it wouldn't be, but then I don't know the game. You know what I mean? It's kind of like someone saying, "Oh, 100 Pokemon seen in Dynamax Adventures isn't a lot," but it is, isn't it? Because it takes a while. Wookie says, "What a player Royce is! Oh, he was such a legend, wasn't he?" And you think as the older you get, the more removed from football you get, and the more interested in other stuff. It's changed a lot, hasn't it? Football. I kind of stopped watching it because for me it became just boring. You know, like every week it would be that kind of like Pep Guardiola style of football where it was just people passing it around and the other team would be like sitting right at the back near their own net. And I just remember, like, because I supported Liverpool, and Liverpool were quite good. They were always, you know, at the top of the league around that time that I stopped watching. Every team would just defend, and then it would just be so boring. It'd just be 90 minutes of just watching them pass the ball and not do anything. And I remember I just got to a point where I thought, when I was growing up, I remember football, people actually like took risks and wanted to like attack the other team, and they didn't care if they were, you know, if they were going to get relegated. It was like, let's give it everything, you know, let's try and beat these teams because that's what we're here for. We're not here to just like sit, you know, try and stall till the final whistle. But it is like that now, and I think that's because it's money. I think because it costs so much to get relegated, and there's so many like expectations on like money and stuff, it people naturally are kind of like, well, I don't care if it's entertaining or not, we care about like results. And I just that for me just made it a bit too boring, to be honest. Anyway, Memes just got the shiny Charmin Legends Arceus. Congrats, dude. That's a big achievement and very fun. Very fun once you get the shiny Charmin Arceus. It's just non-stop. Non-stop shinies, non-stop fun. So yeah, good luck. Base Skater averaging about one encounter every 40 seconds. Oh, that's quite brutal. You're at 171 hours. Yeah, that's... So you've gone way past me then. See, because when I did the Drudagon soft reset hunt, that was about one every 30 seconds that I could see. So if the Reggies are longer than that, then yeah, that is brutal. I'm very sorry to hear that. But I hope that it improves for you soon, you know? Oh, and I got the name right as well. Most streamers say bass like, or bass like fish, but bass like guitar is correct. Yes, I can't say mochi, but I can say bass gator. Nice, that's cool. I'm glad that I got it right. Marigold says very much so is a huge challenge, so 100 is a lot. Well, that sounds particularly brutal. The only thing I can think of that's like comparable to that for me, because I guess I don't play like a lot of games like that, but remember in Red Dead Redemption 2 there was a challenge where you could kind of like unlock all this different equipment and stuff by completing these very specific challenges, but to complete them it was just like a ridiculous amount of time. Like they'd have all kinds where you'd have to shoot birds out of the sky, but then there would also be other ones where you had to go around and collect these like flowers and orchids and stuff, and it would just take forever. So and I remember that being quite painful, so yeah, I can understand. Fan predicts that I'll get a shiny in 2 raids. Let's hope so. I'd be up for that. I'd be very happy with that. Meme says, I always try and tell people to learn a traditional fighting game to help quell raging, because it's all about personal responsibility. Can't say I've ever... I suppose I have played the odd fighting game, but not... by and large, not really. Scarborough loves... That's why you love Scarborough Athletic, because non-league football is a bit mental. Yeah, a lot more fun. Yeah, just like actual football. Yeah, it's too scientific in the higher divisions, I think. It has become a real science. Right now, listen, I'm not going to tell anyone what to do, but someone should take Lurantis, because it is very good. Like, Leaf Storm, contrary to boost its special attack. If nobody's going to take it, I will, but I would prefer to keep Hitmonchan. It's good. So, we're pretty well set up here, so I'm kind of thinking maybe we just go for furry so we can get the berries. Oh, it's Mimic here, isn't it? Oh. Still, yeah, I don't think that's a bad shout. Lennon, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Sorry, I blanked then. I was I was looking at something else. But how are you doing, Lennon? Hope you're all good. Fam says, if my prediction is correct, you'll name it after me. Maybe. Maybe. Should I Dynamax? It's tough. I think if I Dynamax and use Max Fleur, at least Lurantis can use Weather Ball. Instead of, like... And what I would say is, as well is whoever has Lurantis, don't worry if you've already used it. But I learnt this the hard way last week on stream. Leaf Storm has got 5 PP, but because Suicune has pressure, that's going to go down by 2 every time you use it. So it might be good to not use it before Suicune, because then you max out your like special attack boosts against Suicune and you get like 3 hits against it. Whereas if you use it now, you'll only get 2 against Suicune, so instead of like 4. Does that make sense? So yeah. But don't worry if you used it already. It's just a heads up, because I know I did it last week. I was like, oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then we got to Suicune and I was like, ooh, this is not fine. Oh, humans said it. There you go. Remember to save all Leaf Storms for Suicune. So there you go. May as well use Max Fleur. Now it's boosted in the weather. Lennon says, is it just me, or should Sneasel be a Kanto Pokemon, even though it's a Johto Pokemon? I don't know. I associate it with Johto, I'll be honest. But at the same time, I understand where you're coming from, because you can't really get it in Johto until... Well, in Gold and Silver, you can't really get it until, like, later in the game, can you? I can't remember where you can catch Sneasel. Is it in Mount Silver, or is that just Larvitar? I can't for the life of me remember now, but either way, I can understand that thought process, because, you know, it doesn't really feel like a Johto Pokemon in that sense. Quite a few in Johto like that. They should have really given a lot of those Pokemon the chance to appear in Johto, but for whatever reason they left them till way later in the game. Just weird. Slugma's one of them as well. I always thought Slugma was from Gen 3 because it's like virtually non-existent in Gen 2. But it is a Gen 2 Pokemon. Lennon's all good. Got a shiny Hisuian Zorua, very nice. Ghastly and Glameow in Legends Arceus. Well, congratulations. Those are all really good shinies to get. And you've just found a shiny Bergmite as well. Congrats. Bricksbury, welcome to stream, dude. Hope you're all good. Haven't been able to catch stream in a minute. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's I don't think it's been that we've had that many streams since I last saw you anyway, so all good. Any good shinies lately? I can't remember now whether you were here for Entei. But Entei I think was the last one. We didn't get any last stream. Yeah. I'm sure we didn't get any last stream. So yeah, here we go. Hopefully tonight we'll get something. Calamari says technically there are some Gen 2 mons that can only be found in Kanto post-game, yeah. I'm trying to think of other ones, like Houndour I remember never being around. Gligar was one of my favourites, but it can be found after Blackthorn City, but again, right at the end of like, the gym challenge. Slugma, definitely Sneasel, and Larvitar. Yeah, it's a really weird choice. I don't know what the idea was back then as to why they did that. Maybe they weren't super confident in the new Pokemon like landing well with people. Maybe they were kind of like, oh, let's put all of the Gen 1 favourites in the first and foremost, so that everyone definitely like, we know everybody loves them, and maybe they'll warm to the others as well, but we won't make them front and centre. But I don't know, because at the same time it's like some of the coolest ones. That can't be right, because some of the coolest ones are the ones that they hid till later on. Larvitar, Sneasel, maybe not Slugma. Sorry if Slugma's anyone's favourite. But yeah, Houndour, Houndoom, so cool. I don't know. Do you know what? Human, I remember that as well. As soon as I just saw that message from Marigold, 100% I remember that. That was so funny. Like, really tried to get me to say it. Bricksbury, Entei was the last time you were here, right? Okay, yeah, well, you've not missed any then, since Entei. I'm hoping for one tonight, just one. But, because if I don't get one tonight, that will be the first time, I think, that we'll have gone 2 streams without finding one. So yeah, it's crunch time, but hopefully it will be one tonight. Well done, guys. Again, really good raid. Oh, Lexi, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Found the channel this weekend, binged all the content. Thank you so much, that's really lovely. And this is your first stream. Well, welcome to stream. Great to have you. You're excited for the next video and happy to have this play in the background while you shiny hunt. That's really lovely. Thank you, Lexi. Well, enjoy. Yeah, this is going to be... These streams are actually going to be the next video. I'm going to do like 100 hours or so in Dynamax Adventures. Try and see what I get. Try and compare how good of a shiny hunting like mode it is. And then I'll make a little bit of a video on this. And then I've got BDSP, Shiny Prehistoric Pokemon only run after this. And then I am playing the Indigo Disc DLC with only shinies, because I've still not done that yet, and I really can't wait for that. And then it'll be ZA, hopefully. And I don't know whether I'll get any time in between ZA and the Indigo Disc, but if I do get a little bit of time, I may try and go for Zygarde in Dynamax Adventures. We'll see. So anyway, let me see if we've got any shinies. Marowak is not one, because it would be green. Lurantis, I think, is also green, so it's not Lurantis either. Definitely not Mimikyu, because that's too normal. And not Suicune either. Oh, that's a shame. I guess I will take Lurantis. But yeah, well done, guys. Just unlucky. Nothing for Scarborough and nothing for Theron either. Oh, Gumball got a shiny Mimikyu. And you don't even have the shiny charm? Very nice. Oh, well, congrats on the shiny Mimikyu. That's brilliant. Awesome. That's 2 shinies from viewers today. I made up for you guys. You deserve it. So well done. That's brilliant. Right, let me just put the code in. Yeah, Mimikyu's a nice one to get as well. I think out of all of the one, obviously other than Suicune, I would have probably picked Mimikyu myself out of Lurantis and Marowak. So yeah, really good one. Marigold says another marketing team was really on the fence about Sun and Moon selling well at first, so maybe it's... Oh, hang on, sorry. Do you mean Sun and Moon? But that is the thing, you know. They've consistently done it since, haven't they? They always put a lot of Generation 1 Pokemon in things because they're like, people love Generation 1, like, you know, so it probably was a very early part of that. They were kind of like, you know, we had a really good hit with Red and Blue and Yellow. We're making these new games. Hopefully people like them, but let's not go too out there. Let's kind of have a mix of Pokemon, because we want people to come back and have all their favourites. So yeah. Lexi, no problem. I do try and reply to all of the messages, really. Sometimes it does get quite busy, and I don't always get a chance to, like, see everyone's, but I do try and, like, call everyone's out. So yeah, but thank you very much for the good luck. Marigold looking forward to Indigo Disc. Awesome, Lexi, as well. That's so cool. Low-key, the video inspired you to start shiny hunting. You're working on Legends Arceus. Awesome. Well, Legends Arceus is such a fun one to do. So yeah, good luck for it. Bam says, remember the prediction is in 2 raids I'll get a shiny, so it'll be next one. You're thinking. Now, what do I want here? Do I want Pink Urchin? I'll go with Jolteon. But yeah, that's a tough one. Lurantis is a mimic Pokemon. They're based on the idea of orchid mantises, but flipped, so it's a flower that imitates an insect rather than an insect that imitates flower. I have seen it when it can, like, transform in, like, Sun and Moon. I think there's, like, an animation where it does kind of, like turn into a plant. It is really cool. Ooh. I'm going to be honest, guys, I don't really have any great idea here. I've gone with Steel in the hopes that maybe we can use the Scientist, but I don't know. Theron says, remember the counter. Well done, Theron. I think maybe we haven't... I think I might have missed the one before it as well. We'll double check. We'll double check after this. But I keep forgetting the counter. Because I have to manually click the little button on my keyboard. And I haven't been The thing is when you're doing like constant shiny hunting, I feel like I always remember to update the counter. You know, like, because you're constantly doing it, so it becomes a habit where even when I don't... even when I'm not shiny hunting anymore, and I like go to encounter a Pokemon, my hand like reaches out to the keyboard to click it. But because these are like so much longer, I'm not like remembering to do it. It's weird because I remembered all the time last stream, but just not. I've not remembered this stream. So thank you for the heads up. Please keep reminding me if you don't mind. If you do spot that I haven't done it. Yes, Marigold. Yes, I see. I just because I know they were like that with Sun and Moon, but because we were talking about Gold and Silver, I was thinking, oh, did you mean that or did you mean something else? But yeah, that's fine. Calmari says, hopefully people won't see you as someone who couldn't count as well. Listen, there's a lot going on. Okay, I've got a battle, I've got a chat, I've got to remember to do the counter. You know, there's a lot going on, and I'm not really a multitasker. I'm more of like a zone in on one thing, and just do that one thing and nothing else. So when it comes to doing 2 things or 3 things, it's very difficult for me. I'll go with no, I'll not bother risking it. I'll just go with that. Penny, welcome stream. A lot of water in that one. Do you mean the roots for this Dynamax Adventure? I can't remember how many water types were on the way, to be fair. Marigold says big dog versus big ant. Showdown of the century. Should you remind me at the end or the beginning? I reckon maybe at the end, if that's okay. I've got oh, it's got metal sound. It's not a bad shout, to be fair. What was I going to say now? I already can't remember what I was going to say. Which is great. Oh, that's a Moongus. Maybe that's where we should go next, do we think? And the scientist is there. Just watch though, the AI will take the scientist Pokemon. And then they'll swap it out for something that they don't need later on. Yeah, I can't remember what I was even saying, but it was probably something to do with if you remind me at the end, usually that's when like I up the counter, and we'll have to I'll try and check after this one how many Pokemon we've got in the party, and then I'll know then how many raids we've done today. Durant is a real place that you could drive to right now if you wanted. There's not really much there but a large casino and maybe a dollar store. That's interesting. Why a casino? I reckon I'm gonna go Helping Hand Durant. Because I don't think there's much I can do. Yeah, a large casino and a dollar store. That's crazy, that, isn't it? That is crazy. Although I feel like, I mean, I don't know what America is like because I haven't been, but is quite a bit of America, kind of like there'll be quite vast distances between places that you've just got to drive to. Do you know what I mean? Like in the UK, really, it's not very often that you go like a couple of hours before, you know, seeing a town or some shops or something like that. I've got to imagine that in America, with how vast it is, there are instances where, like, maybe if you wanted to drive out of, you know, even in your own town to a certain place, it would be quite a long trip. Zeke wants you to get something to eat. Food is good, food is life, and more importantly, hydrate. Very good shout. I would agree. Scarborough's going to take Amoonguss after. No problem, that's fine for me. I'm going to keep... I think I'm going to keep Jolteon. Particularly if, like, you're... Then again, who's got Durant? Oh, it's Theron, isn't it? If Theron keeps Durant and it's got Metal Sound, then Jolteon's Thunderbolt will be really good. And you've got Amoonguss, so Giga Drain. We should be in a really good spot for taking it home. Agent C, welcome to stream. It is Suicune, as Theron says. That's the final boss. That's what I'm hunting at the minute. So I've got Raikou, I've got Entei, and now I'm going after Suicune. So yeah, well, welcome to stream. Hope you're enjoying. And shiny wise, yeah, like Calamari says, we've got 6 shinies at the minute. So I've caught Solgaleo, Raikou, Entei, Scolipede, Jolteon, funnily enough, and Dugtrio. So yeah, really good haul so far. Really good haul. Marigold says, it's not always like that, but Oklahoma is not a normal state by any means. So really Breaking Bad should have been in Oklahoma, is what you're saying. Lexi, you drive 20 to 40 minutes to see your family in the next town over. Yeah, that is quite far. Although I suppose when I think about it, it's more like the impression I have. Oh, I've just realised that was Galvantula on the right. Oh well, it's fine. We've got a good team here. The impression I've kind of got of America is like, so like it takes me like 40 minutes to drive to work, but on the way to work, I'm like passing, you know, loads of built-up areas, towns, things like that. Whereas America, I'm picturing in between towns, just vast like areas where there's just nothing really there. Is that at all, you know, what it's like, or? Penny says, you're Australian, so sometimes you won't see a town or anything for like 5 to 6 hours. Whew. Yeah, that's wild. I just can't. It's so weird because the UK is obviously. It's still a big place in the sense of, you know, it's not like this tiny island, but it is tiny compared to places like the US and Australia. So it's like weird. You can't. You literally cannot fathom what that must feel like, because for me, 5 to 6 hour drive would be literally the other end of the country, virtually. So I kind of live like in the middle of the country, so it's like one way or the other, 5 or 6 hours would get me to sort of the opposite end. So yeah. Alright, nice there, and you're going to keep Durant. Awesome. Durant, I love that. I thought at first that was like a typo or something, but I've just realised that's spot on. um, Agent, it is going to be a video, yeah. It is. That's what I'm planning on doing. Brixbury says it depends where you live in the States. You've got densely populated cities that are huge, but you also have insanely large rural areas that are just fields. Yeah, I guess that's what that is what I was picturing. Like, I know you've got like massive cities and things like that, but I was also picturing like anywhere outside of a city would be like, oh, the next town is an hour over or something. Whereas like England's just so, for the most part, it's just like there's always a town nearby. Well, not always, but mostly. I'm not going to take Pukamuku this time. Right, got you. So there are some places like that, but there are also really small towns that dot the place, like 100 people or less. That's, wow. Yeah, that's wild. So I suppose it wasn't quite what I thought, but, oh, actually, I'm going to go Life Orb. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Agent says, why Suicune? Well, to be honest, I mean, I say this a lot, so I apologise to the people who've heard this like a million times, but, so I started playing Pokemon when I was like 6 years old-ish, and my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Silver. So yeah, I've always wanted the Johto Legendaries as shiny, and this just seems like a really good opportunity to get them. So yeah. I think I'm just going to attack for now, especially while I've got the Life Orb. Oh, that's a nice hit without any stat decreases or anything. So yeah, that's why Agent. It's just kind of, for me, it's like a really good opportunity to try and get a Pokemon that I've always wanted as a shiny, but never really had the chance to. Like the older games, they were quite. Oh wow, even the AI's doing well here. The older games, they were kind of like roaming legendaries, weren't they? And also just would have been quite tough to find full stop. So it's pretty good to just have an easy way to get them, and they look gorgeous. They're so good. So yeah, I've got Raikou and Entei. Just need Suicune, and then I'll try and go for Ho-Oh and Lugia, and then I don't know what I'll do after that. I guess I'll see. How much time we've got left. Marigold, that's how it is in the south mostly. You're over 18, so can disclose that you live in the southeast. Awesome. Yeah, you're kind of like a bit more like remote, aren't you? So yeah, it must just be. I don't know. It's just it's mad that it's like that you do live in like such a small town, but it's cool as well. I think I do think that's quite a nice feeling. I mean, like where I live, it's oh, Suicune's just killed me. That's me out. Hopefully my cheer will do something. Yeah, it's just surreal to me, like thinking about that, because for where I live, it's not like a big populated city, but it is densely populated. Even though my town is a small town, and I'd say quote unquote small town, that like people at the other end of the country will just not have heard about at all, it's still got like thousands and thousands of people living in it. So yeah. Plus, Oh, sorry, Scarborough, I missed that about the Dynamaxing, because I'm just chatting away, but don't worry about it. You guys, if you ever, like, you just do whatever you think's best, because you're really good at the mode, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, I don't feel like I've got to, like, tell you guys what to do or anything. You're really good at it, so you just, if you think you should Dynamax or anything, you just go for it. 100%. And I'll tell you if, like, I'm going to Dynamax, or if I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm right for this one, so I'm going to let it pass. But well done, guys. Another successful raid. Marigold says, you also really love the lore of these mountains. They were here before the Appalachians. It popped up in Cambrian times, when the whole world was still underwater. Wow. It's a gigantic treasure trove of Cambrian fossils and quartz. That's awesome. Are they kind of like, can you get decent money for stuff like that? Do you get like a lot of people trying to come and sort of get stuff and uncover things? Right. That's not shiny, I don't think. And neither's a Moongus. Or Pukamuku. Pukamuku's actually a really good shiny. But not this time. And not Suicune either. I'm just gonna check. I mean, Durant I'm sure isn't. Like, I don't know what Durant's shiny looks like as well, but... yeah, I guess I'll take a Moongus. Unfortunate. Did you guys get anything? Lexi says, does that mean in Europe that your work and schools are like super close? I guess it depends where you live. I mean, for me, yeah, pretty much. Like everything I've always kind of had or been near is has always been really close. Like, so they have to drive like 40 minutes to work, but that's just because of where I moved away from like near where I worked. When I moved in with my wife, so I just drive a little bit like further away now. But it's not like we are in the middle of nowhere and have to drive to certain places. It's just that you've just got to drive a little bit. Scarborough, nobody's said anything yet, but it's, you know, if you also want to just stop, don't worry about it. Don't be carrying on my account or anything. I'm just gonna nip for a quick break, so I'll ready up, but I won't click start exploring, and I will be back ready for the start. Right, I'm back, guys. Did I? I didn't change the counter either, did I? Whoops. So I'm thinking I'm gonna take Rotom for the burn, as well as the fact that it's super effective. So, Calamari says, "Try Zygarde, you coward." Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you know what? I did want to do Zygarde. I did. I just feel like if I go for Zygarde, it's gonna turn the whole thing. It's gonna turn the idea of the video into like a different beast, if that makes sense. Also, what's the best to go for here? What was I gonna say now? I feel like the Zygarde is going to turn it into a different video, because if the video was I spent 100 hours in Dynamax Adventures looking for a shiny Zygarde, it would be perfect. But because it's like, oh, I spent 100 hours in Dynamax Adventures, you know, full stop, I'm wary of turning it into a thing where it's like, oh, it is all about Zygarde. I think I'm gonna skip on Dynamaxing, and I'm gonna go for Will-O-Wisp and then Hex. So if anybody does want to go for it, by all means. So yeah, the only thing with Zygarde is, what I will say, if we do get to a point later in the year where I am, you know, I've done everything I possibly can do in terms of, I've done Dynamax Adventures, we've done the Shiny Prehistoric run, I've played through the Indigo Disc, and this might happen, then there'll be time before ZA where I'll be a little bit like, oh, what do I do now? Because there isn't really much to do. I think it's at that point that I might look at doing Zygarde, because it would make perfect sense, wouldn't it, before ZA comes out? And also just, it would be targeted, and it would, like, you know, be worth doing it at that time and stuff. So yeah, I don't know, I'll see. But Zygarde is definitely on my radar. I just don't know if it's on my radar right now. You know what I mean? Right now I'm kind of just thinking, let's see how many legendaries we can get. Let's see how good Dynamax Adventures is for shiny hunting. You know, how many Pokemon can you actually get? Was it worth getting the shiny charm for? All that kind of stuff. And I don't feel like I can answer all those questions unless... Sorry, I don't feel like I can answer all those questions if I go for Zygarde, because what will happen is I'll spend a lot of time losing, I'll spend a lot of time looking for a perfect route, I'll spend a lot of time spending, you know, like Dynite ore on it, and I think it will sort of make... I don't think it will make the video what I wanted it to be in the first place. So yeah, Zygarde maybe in the future, but definitely not right now. Oh, interesting, Marigold. A lot of the mountains are privatised. But some public spaces let you explore the area and take on whatever you happen to find. That's really cool, to be fair. That is cool. And sorry I missed it, Theron, but Durant becomes a coppery rust colour. Do you know what? Now you've said it, I can picture it. I think I have seen it before. So, so yeah. Thank you. Good shout. Fair enough, Scarborough. Well, thanks for being nice and offering to like give other people a turn. I'm sure somebody else will at some point, but nobody's said anything yet, have they? So For now, I think we're all good. Do you know what? Eldegoss is a good shout actually. It affects Spore, so it can probably put it to sleep, or it can poison it, or whatever. And it's got Cotton Guard for defenses. Not bad at all. I'm thinking maybe we go Psychic rather than Blaziken. But it's up to you guys. Oh, Game Boy Advance Adventures, welcome to stream. Not super effective with the Raichu around your electrical boosting though. Oh yeah, because it's got Lightning Rod, hasn't it? Good spot, good shout. Maybe I'll just go Will-O-Wisp and Hex then, similar to what I just did with Eldegoss. That might be my strategy, but we'll see. What else was I going to say? But yeah, good spot. Very good spot. Oh, I may as well just Dynamax here, hadn't I? And just use Max Phantasm. Calamari was just thinking one random Zygarde raid. Just to see if we get it. We did, to be fair, I think I have done one. And I think we nearly beat it, but we just fell short, didn't we? That's what I seem to remember. It was on the very first day. Memes is saying Zygarde will bring in the views too. Definitely would do. I agree with that. Yeah. Like I said, I definitely would like to, and I think at some point I will. But yeah, just not for this one. Unless a miracle happens, you know, like let's say, I don't know, I catch Suicune tonight, and then we try and go for Lugia, and I catch that on Wednesday, and then we go for Ho-Oh, and I catch that on Saturday. You know, then I might look and go, well, what else could I realistically want? I've got 50 hours left, I may as well try and put all of it into Zygarde. But I think right now, I'm preferring the idea of holding that off till ZA, and kind of actually, you know, having it as like a bit of a gap between that and ZA coming out. A little bit of like pre-ZA shiny hunting. But we'll see. I'm a little bit... It's tough this year. I don't really know what I'm... Oh, what should we go for here? Maybe Poliwrath would be good. We've got a few super effective against it, and it's... Has Poliwrath got Water Absorb? I have a feeling that it might, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me have a little look. Poliwrath does have Water Absorb. Oh, I'm really learning. I'm really learning. Yes. What was I can't remember. Oh yeah, the planning. This year's planning is a little bit tough because on one hand, I'm like, you know, it would be really cool if before ZA comes out, I could get Dynamax Adventures done, I could get the shiny prehistoric run in BDSP done, I could get the Indigo Disc done, and then we could shiny hunt Zygarde, and then ZA would come out as well. That is a lot, that's the only thing, and sometimes I can be guilty of looking at stuff and being like, oh, that's gonna take a long time, and sort of almost overestimating how long it will take, and it ends up being a lot shorter. But I do think with making the videos and stuff as well, that might be tough. Might be a tough ask. So we'll just see. It also depends on ZA's release date. Because the thing for me is that because ZA is the first game that's come out on the Switch, that I already have the channel like ready to play this Pokemon game. You know, like when Scarlet came out, this channel didn't exist. When the DLC for Scarlet came out, I'm pretty sure that the channel didn't exist. I don't think. So, kind of at a point where I'm like, oh yeah, Game Boy Advance Adventures already told me about that and I completely forgot. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Because Raichu can be boosted anyway. Yeah, I'm at a point where it's like, that's the first time, this will be the first time ever that I've actually been able to really do anything as soon as the game comes out. Do you know what I mean? So I'm looking forward to that, and I really want to not leave it at all. Do you know what I mean? Not have like any kind of gap between. Is Hex even going to make a difference now? I might just be better off boosting Raichu. But then again, I use Nasty Plot. I'll just go with Hex. I'll see if that does anything at all. Yeah, I don't want to leave like a gap. I kind of want to like get ZA and get straight into it. But we'll see. We'll see. It's not always as simple as that, is it? The other thing as well is like I want to ideally do like a playthrough of ZA and work out how the game works and work out how the shiny hunting works and all the rest of it, and then do the shiny only run. I don't want to like just go straight into it, but that might take too much time. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not going to take Poliwrath because I think Will-O-Wisp will be useful. Calamari says you might want to go to the lottery if that happens. Yeah, that'd be cool. If I get shinies in the next 3 days. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It'd be cool if it did, but it's not going to happen. Scarborough, you did a Shield Shiny Prehistoric run too. Very nice. Shield's a good game to do it in, because it's got a lot of really cool Pokemon. I did kind of debate doing it in Sword and Shield, but because I've just done the Shield run, I thought, oh, I want to try. I think I should go back to another game and try it. And also I think BDSP is obviously like slightly more horrible for hatching eggs in, which really I shouldn't like, but a part of me is a little bit like, well, if people don't love the fact that it's like virtually all going to be a Masuda, they might sort of give me a little bit of a pass, because BDSP is horrible for hatching eggs in. So, but yeah, would love to see what I would love to hear what prehistoric Pokemon you caught in that run, because there are quite a few really good ones. Zygarde paid me again. It's so easy to forget about, especially when I'm talking. If I wasn't talking and I was just zoned in, probably would be alright, but because I'm talking, I'm not. Well, I am paying attention, but I'm not really paying attention. I feel like I'm kind of on autopilot with battling. But yeah. Oh well, it's all good. Maybe I am Zygarde. That's probably why I don't want to face Zygarde. Your biggest enemy is yourself. Brixbury, you're really looking forward to the BDSP Shiny Prehistoric run. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to doing it. I'm slightly nervous. I don't know if it's going to be really, really difficult or it's going to be okay. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. And Fasten, welcome stream, dude. How are you? How are you doing this week? I'm gonna burn this again, I think, because that. Yeah, let's just lower its attack. Excuse me. What was I gonna say now? Yeah, I'm just a bit nervous for it because I don't know whether it's gonna be like. I know that hatching eggs in BDSP is slow, but I don't know how slow it's going to actually be. You know, it's kind of one of those things where I think in one stream we could hatch 200 eggs. Maybe. So when you look at it like that, that's not too bad. And I can collect eggs off stream to hatch on stream, which is also pretty good. But the only the like I said, the tough part about it is how slow it actually is, because I'm kind of predicting Dynamax Adventures video to come out May time. Like, hopefully I'll be finished with it quite quickly, and then it won't take too long to edit, because it'll probably only be like a 25 to 30 minute video. And then after that, I'm hoping that BDSP Shiny Prehistoric will take maybe like 4 months, so that would take us to September. And then I'm hoping that the Indigo Disc will take a month, maybe, including the editing. And then ZA will come out around that time. So yeah. But if it ends up being a longer video than what I'm anticipating, then it could be bad. Calamari, you think I might finish hatching all the eggs in BDSP before you get the full odds sobble? I can guarantee you there's no way. I have tried hatching a few for the living decks, and oh, it's so slow. It's unbelievably slow. Scarborough, your team was Aerodactyl, Tyrantrum, Dracovish, Aurorus, Armaldo, Arctazol. Beautiful. That is such a good team. Such a good team. Fasten, I'm glad you're doing really well, dude. It's great to see you. Brixbury says, am I gonna soft reset at the Auber Museum? Maybe, yes. I have had a bit of a thought about this. I'll explain it in a second, but I'll see this first. Eldegoss, no. Pretty sure it goes like pink-ish or something. Kadabra is just brighter, isn't it? Pretty much. It's not a very good shiny. But that's not it. Polarath would be green. So unfortunate there too. And no Suicune either. Which doesn't surprise me. I'll go with Eldegoss. Yes, so let me just double check how many raids I've done tonight. We started on 13, didn't we? So I should have... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Yeah, that's right. So I have actually kept up. At least I've kept the right amount of raids. Awesome. Nah, I'm not bothered about Lunala. At least not yet. So. Fam, you were unlucky. It was a good guess. It was a good guess. So yeah, to answer Brixbury's question, about the Auburn Museum. So originally I wasn't going to do. I was just going to do everything Masuda, because when you start like searching for like the hang on, Cruz says can you join? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think I would think so, Cruz. I know Scarborough was saying before if anybody wanted to join they could jump in. So yeah, I don't know how many spots we've actually got at the minutes, but I'm sure you'll be able to join. So I'll hold on for you for now. If you're ready, that is. But yeah, sorry, Brixbury, going back to it. Originally, they were all just going to be Masuda. And then, because the fossils themselves are quite rare a lot of the time. So, like, the skull fossil and the... What else was there? Skull fossil and the shield fossil. That's right, isn't it? They are both really common. I don't know. I don't know if Cruz is Cat. I think Cat might be someone else. I'm sure Cat is someone else. Memes is Cat. There you go. Well, Cruz hasn't answered, so I don't... I know Sobble's in, and Theron's here. No, Cruz, I think you're all good. I think you can join. Sobble said you can... That they'll join, like, the next one or whatever. They'll leave for now. Cruz is Master 12, right? That name rings a bell. So yeah, 25 seconds left. Hopefully Cruz can make it in. If not, we'll leave and join back. Scarborough's going to go back to Mewtwo. Sorry, I've tried to explain this a few times now, and I keep getting distracted. Sorry, Brixbury. So yeah, the fossils are quite difficult to find. Like the ones that are native to BDSP for Cranidos and Shieldom are really common. But all of the other ones, like the like Lileep and Anorith and whoever else, like what the other ones, Aerodactyl, Omanite, Kabuto, they're all quite difficult to find. Even the ones that are like less rare in your version of the game are still quite difficult to get. I don't find that I find a lot of them. So what I'm probably going to do is it's going to be a badge quest, because I've not done a badge quest before. All of my other shiny hunts have been like, I just catch as many shiny Pokemon as I want, but it always goes over 8. So it's going to be a badge quest. And I think I'm going to start with Cranidos at the Auburn Museum, because I have got like 10 skull fossils, so I can just do 10 and then soft reset the game, do another 10, soft reset the game, and that should be quite quick. What I'm not willing to do is like soft reset the game with one fossil. You know, like, so say I wanted Aerodactyl and I've only got one old Amber, I'm not soft resetting in BDSP and then starting it up again, because it's just too much. It would be ridiculous for one fossil. So yeah, still a spot open. So Sobble, if you want to join, or you know, Theron can always join back if Sobble doesn't want to, or just whatever really. But yeah, I'm not gonna. I already did a proper shiny hunt in BDSP. I did full odds. I did, you know, a proper go of it. So I'm not going to do that again. Because I don't think it's necessary. I think maybe one day I'll come back to BDSP and do a full odds run or something, but not yet. So I'll do Cranidos as the first shiny hunt of the run at the museum. And then what I'll do for all of the others is probably one of two things. If it's a Pokemon that I can get through Masuda, that I can only really get with Masuda, then I'll go with Masuda. If it's a Pokemon that maybe is available in the Grand Underground, but I don't think that this will apply to like very much at all, then I will try and go for that. I have no idea here, by the way. I mean, Luxray's on the right. We could go for Luxray, but Tyrantrum is... I mean, Tyrantrum's a great shiny to get, but it's also a tough Pokemon. So fingers crossed we can do this. I'll try and heal people up. I'll try and keep us all at good health. So yeah, that's where I'm at with BDSP. Is I'm willing to do one full odds hunt with Cranidos. Beyond that, I think I would prefer to try and keep it, you know, kind of just to Masuda, really. Is this special? Yeah, go on. I'll do that. I'll Dynamax. Yeah. I mean, it will be a lot of fun. It will be a really fun run. But the only thing is obviously ZA comes out later this year, so I have to be mindful of time. It's like, it's something that I want to do, but I only want to do it if it's going to be like a nice challenge. I don't really want another BDSP kind of horrible challenge. And I think it's a nice middle ground because Masuda is painful in BDSP. Like, it's so much worse than it is in Sword and Shield, so I think that is a nice trade-off. And if I do one fossil hunt at the museum, I think that's enough for me. So yeah, that's what I'll go with. Thanks, Scarborough, for the good luck. Good luck with your cat hunt as well. The BDSP soft resets are knocking at my door, and I am saying I'm not home. Lane, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Am I going to do an Yveltal? Because if I am, you would like to shiny hunt it. I'll be honest, at the minute, probably not. Unless anything changes, I am kind of very set on... By the way, we battered Tyrantrum. That was really well done, guys. I didn't think it would be that easy. What was I going to say now? Yeah, I won't be doing a Yveltal at the minute. At the minute, I'm kind of going for the Johto legendaries because they're ones that I've always wanted. But yeah, hopefully you'll stick around either way because it's been fun. And if you do want to join in, by all means, you can do. I'm gonna stick with Comfy. I think it's gonna be a big help in this one. Fam says the next raid will give me a shiny. Oh, I hope so. Calamari wants me to join your pain at egg hunting. Brixbury, you've never done Masuda in BDSP. Is it bad even with flame body? I'll be honest, it is. It is really... It is a really bad one. The main reason being... that... it's not so much that because Flame Body's still pretty good. That helps. And... The egg collecting time, like, it probably isn't that much different to, you know, like any other game, but it's more the bike. That's what I find to be the problem. It's the bike and it's the area that you ride around in, because it's almost like insanity inducing, because in Solaceon Town, where the like the nursery is, you the man who's at the daycare will like turn a certain way if there's an egg, like usual, but you can only see him on screen for a little bit. And while there is a long route that you can ride up and down, BDSP, because it's not on a grid, is such a frustrating game to like to hatch eggs in, because what will happen is you obviously can't, because it's not on a grid. When you're using the analog stick, you can sort of like move ever so slightly, and very often you'll get stuck on the grass, or you'll get stuck on like a rock, or you'll run into like a trainer that's like still running around in the overworld. And you just get to a point where it's quite draining, because you're only seeing the old man on stream. The old man on stream. The old man at the daycare. You're only seeing him on screen like a little bit of the time, and most of the time you're riding around and trying not to get stuck on stuff, and like, oh, it's just painful. You'll see when we get to it on stream. Like, I'm sure when I start the challenge and you see what it's like to ride around, you'll probably like understand almost immediately that it's just the worst. But yeah, maybe not everybody else will think that. I know I felt quite bad doing it. Meme says you got the pros with you. I certainly do. And Tyrantrum is Theron's favourite fossil. It's a cracking one, isn't it? I adore mine so much. He's so cool. Scarborough, you've only Masuda methoded once. You got Chimchar, but never wanted to do it again afterwards. Yeah, it is. It is pretty brutal, and I'm gonna probably do it 7 times. Back to back as well. Oh god. Yeah. I mean, the thing is I love Masuda method in Sword and Shield. It's so chill. You can ride around the wild area and move the camera around, and the music's the same and everything. But then in BDSP, it's like I said, you get stuck on stuff. The bike is horrible to control, because whenever you stop the bike and you start riding again, it's like a slow startup. It's not just like a quick one, like it is in Sword and Shield. The music changes because you're constantly going in and out of Solaceon Town, so it's like just always changing, and that like messes with your head. Yeah, it's just not good. Not good. So I'm hoping that people will see that even though the majority of it is Masuda, the real challenge is going to be in the actual hatching the eggs, because it's just not fun, and also beating the game with the prehistoric Pokemon, because BDSP is quite difficult when you get to the Elite Four, isn't it? So yeah. We'll suffer together once we get there, and you'll be there to document it. Very nice. Theron, you also bred like a starter when it came out. Which one did you go for? Was it also Chimchar? Yeah, the shiny charm's good for eggs. It's just a shame that that's all it's good for. It is a weird shiny charm, the BDSP one. Oh, nice, Scarborough. You got Honedge that you want to use as part of your ZA team in Shield. Very nice. Same as me. We both got one. Well, mine's already fully evolved. I can't use it now, but yeah. Theron, you bred a Tyrant when it came out. Sorry, right, got you. I know what you mean now, because you were saying it was your favourite fossil. Very nice. Calamari can't wait to see what kind of tales Human will write once I've suffered through BDSP eggs. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It could go one or two ways, couldn't it? I might get largely lucky and find them in, 200 eggs, 400 eggs, or I might get really, really, really unlucky and a lot of them go into the thousands. Hopefully. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what I want, really. Because I feel like if I do go into it and I get everything within, like, a few eggs, people might not be as... might not be as happy with that. Whereas if I go into it and I get like one really bad one and a couple of like easier ones, then people might be a bit more understanding of the Masuda thing. We'll see. I mean, ultimately, a shiny is only... it's only what you make of it, isn't it? It doesn't really matter if people don't like that I'm doing Masuda. That's not so much my concern. My concern's more just like, oh, it'd be a shame if I made a video and people were like, oh, I hate this because you've used Masuda for everything. Do you know what I mean? But I'm sure that won't be the case. It's funny, really, because that was supposed to be the 10,000 subscriber special, and we're going to be at like probably like 16,000 by the time I get the video out. So it's going to be like very, very late. Yeah, you wouldn't want me to do full odds eggs on every target. No, it would just be like horrible, wouldn't it? Horrible. And entirely too much. And Scarborough says Masuda makes sense for that challenge because fossils are hard to get shiny. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that is it. They are particularly difficult to get. Like, honestly, I was talking about this in Discord recently. But when I was doing the live index in between videos and stuff, like, when I was editing the Sword and Shield video and I didn't stream for a little bit, even though I wasn't streaming because I was spending a lot of time editing, I was obviously like then going to bed and being like, right, I've spent like 9 hours editing today, so I'm gonna play a bit of Pokemon. And I was trying to just do the live index, and I needed a Moonstone for Delkai, to evolve a Skitty into a Delkai. And I remember I spent like literally, and I ended up, I never got a Moonstone. I had to give up and go and get I had to go and like steal one off of a cleffer in Mount Coronet, but I'd spent like 10, definitely at least 10 hours in the Grand Underground looking for like a moonstone, and in that time I got maybe 5 skull fossils, 2 claw fossils, 2 root fossils, no old ambers, no a couple of helix fossils, probably like a couple of the dome fossils, and that sounds like a lot, but what you've got to remember is if I would have to spend like 50 hours mining to even get like enough to do a reasonable amount of soft resetting. In fact, actually, I tell you what, before we go off stream tonight, I'll load up my BDSP save file and we'll see how many fossils I've actually got. But bear in mind that I definitely spent like 10 plus hours mining, and also I spent a lot more time mining for fossils when I did something like to do with the living decks ages ago. It was after the BDSP video came out. I was planning on doing a living decks video back then, and I changed my mind, which I'm really glad that I did now. So yeah, I've spent a lot of time mining is the point, and I've found barely any fossils, really. So it's not even so much the thing of like going to the museum and going full odds for these Pokemon. It's a combination of things. It's one, not all of the Pokemon are fossils. You know, some of them are like Yanmega or Mamoswine or you know, just Pokemon that I've got. Oh, Meganium, Venusaur, the Pokemon that I've kind of said that kind of looks like what I would count as a prehistoric Pokemon. And then part of the other reason is that like I literally cannot get enough enough fossils to even do a reasonable full odds hunt. It's just not like worth it. So yeah. You would be a legend, but I don't know if anyone would still be here by the time you finish. If that was full odds, you mean? Yeah, that would be terrible. I would die before I finish that challenge. Oh, Scarborough, I'm so sorry. That's brutal, that as well, because that could have been shiny, couldn't it? It's just, it's not on. I'm sorry to hear that. Right. Not Tyrantrum from me. I hope it is for one of you. Frostlass. I don't think that's the shiny. Not Luxray either. Is it Suicune? It's not. It's not. Sadness. Nothing for Theron. Nothing for memes. Unlucky, guys. No worries, Fasten. I hope you're doing okay, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening, dude. Or day, actually. Thinking of time zones. Yes, Calamari, good idea. Yeah, try and hatch one egg to see how long it takes for reference. Yeah, we might do that, to be fair. We've got 6 more raids to do tonight to keep on track. So yeah, if we can get those done, then we'll try. You can catch Yammer at the Great Marsh if I really want to. Oh, I don't know about that one. Is that before the National Yeah, it will be before the National Dex, won't it? I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think... again, that for me, it would be verging on that territory of, like... it's a proper... That's a proper shiny hunt. Do you know what I mean? And I think for me, this BDSP one is meant to be, like, a nice, like, challenge before ZA comes out, but it's not meant to be, like, a big, massive... really ambitious shiny hunting kind of journey. It's more like let's just do something nice before ZA comes out. Not really nice, because, like I said, Masuda hunting is not fun in BDSP, but I think that might be a really long one. The other thing as well is, and I don't know how many people will know this, but my original idea for the BDSP video was that I was gonna... So say I picked 20 Pokemon that I thought were gonna be, like, prehistoric. With the exception of Cranidos, which is gonna be my, like, starter Pokemon. All of the rest of them were going to be, like, randomized. So what I was gonna do was, after every gym badge, I was gonna spin a wheel or pick a name out of a hat kind of thing, or even just kind of do, like, we could get one of those, like, wheel things in Discord so we could, like, literally see. We could do that together on stream before we start the shiny hunt, and it would be random, so I wouldn't know which Pokemon I was gonna end up with. And because of that, that would be the other part of the challenge, would be, I want to collect some shiny prehistoric Pokemon. I want to make it a worthwhile shiny hunt, because Masuda method in BDSP is quite difficult. But the real challenge would be, can I beat this game, which is a very tough Elite Four and a very tough champion? Can I beat the game with this team that I haven't really put together myself? You know, I could get Pokemon like Venusaur, that is amazing, or Lapras, but I could also end up with, like, Kabutops, that is a bit more difficult to use. I'm thinking left, so we get grass at the very least, but... So yeah, that's my thought process for the BDSP run. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun, even if it's a little bit of a boring one in some senses. Stunfisk's a good get this early on. Ah, I didn't realise Bjorn was Norwegian for Sobble. That's funny, that, because I do remember seeing... well, that's Sobble's, like, name in the game, isn't it? So... And I remember thinking, oh, maybe that's just your, like, name or something, or your nickname, or your trainer's name, or whatever. But that makes sense now. Cherim's not a particularly good pick, is it, for the final boss? Like, it's alright, but... probably not. Probably not the best. that we could have had. So, since we found Entei, we're now at... We're now at 80 Pokemon seen. Which is quite a lot. Surely we're due a shiny. Surely. Well, actually, at the end of today's stream, we'll be full odds, won't we? Hopefully. I think I'm gonna leave Cherim. I don't think I'd want to swap it. Memes is poor Stunfisk. I know. Decimated. What? I wonder what move. I don't know what moveset Stunfisk has actually got. You don't really see Unova Stunfisk all that often, I think. So we've got Duraludon. And then Octillery. What's that? Piloswine. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like this is not the best set of routes. I'll go with leftovers. Yeah, so Unova Stunfisk had Electric Terrain, Thunderbolt, Earth Power, Muddy Water. Pretty good moveset, but it's not got great stats, has it? Well, let's hope we can make it through. I'm going to try and hope for a good stat boost on Charmeleon. Accuracy. Not great. I think this is going to be a tough fight, you know. A really tough fight. Tyler, welcome to stream, dude. No shinies today, and there was no shinies on last stream either, so it is a little bit of a we are in a bit of a drought, but hopefully there's about 6 raids left tonight, maybe. Yeah, that should work out about right. 3 an hour, 2 hours left to stream. So yeah, hopefully we will get one today, because I'll be reaching full odds today. But yeah. How are you doing, Tyler? All good? That's good. That's good. Actually, acupressure worked out perfectly, didn't it? It boosted the attack. Not the attack, sorry. It boosted the accuracy. Oh, congrats, Jake. Just found a random shiny Mankey in Scarlet. Great shiny as well. Especially with Annihilate being available in that game. So yeah, congrats. That's massive. Where did you find it? Whereabouts? Not too bad for Tyler. Trying for shiny Moltres yourself. Very nice. Well, good luck for it. Got Articuno and Zapdos not too long ago as well. Very nice. That's brilliant. So you're kind of like me. I'm going for like Raikou, Entei, Suicune, and I've only got Suicune left as well. So we're like doing the same thing. That's really cool. Good luck for it. Moltres, for me, I would say is the best of those three. Like, it actually looks quite different. So yeah. Oh, nice. Well done, guys. I did not think we'd get past Duraludon that easily. I don't, Sobble. I don't. Cole says, does anyone have a Swirlix and Spritzy? Oh yeah. They're annoying, them ones, aren't they? Is it like you've got to directly... No, that's... I'm thinking of a Escavalier and a Selgo. But they are a bit annoying, them too. So good luck. Hopefully you can get them traded. I'm happy to keep Drapion, I think. I think Drapion will do okay. Scarborough, you're going for Moltres after Mewtwo. Got Zapdos by accident. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know what to say here, but I'm thinking water, and then we get the berries, personally. Just so we've got that little bit of extra going into Suicune. Pikachu, welcome back. Did I get any shinies while you were gone? No, do not worry, you've not missed anything. Low taper fade. If that's a reference, I'm sorry, I'm old, I don't get it. Nice, Jake. Just been farming some raids and noticed it while you're riding past. It is quite noticeable, isn't it? So it is a good one to get. Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to Dynamax here. I think I'm going to leave this for one of you guys. I'm going to hope to get a good boost on Stunfisk. I know I'm just kind of hoping for the best, but we'll see. Left Moltres until last, Tyler, because you knew you'd have the most motivation to stick to it. Yeah, good idea, good idea. I hadn't thought of doing it like that. That's really clever. Yeah, nice. And Ryuki, welcome to stream, dude. How are you doing? How's your week going? Well, actually, it's Monday, isn't it? So, how was your weekend, I should say? Very nice. Little green monkey, female too. That's pretty cool. This time I'll go for Duraludon, I guess. If I don't get a good boost this time, I'll just start using moves. But Scarborough says, nowadays references make me feel old, and you're not really. I guess me too. I always say I'm old. I'm not, really. I'm more just oblivious to the world, like, around me. Like, the amount of times where I'm like, I don't know. Someone will say, like, be talking about something that's super common, that everybody's heard about, everybody's seen, and I'm just like, I have no idea what that is. No idea. I can name you all the Pokemon. Can't tell you who that is, who that person is. I'll go for X-Scissor. Pikachu and Cole. Totally understand you swapping and stuff. Don't worry about it. But would you mind going doing it in Discord? please, in the trading bit. Ryuki, been pretty good. Been playing with those puppies. They're bigger now and wild. And currently soft resetting for a shiny Alpha Garchomp. Oh, well, good luck for it. I'm glad you had a good weekend. That's awesome. Yeah, Garchomp's a great one to be going for as well. Really good. Cole, I'm removing them. Well, if it isn't Octillery, a long-distant cousin of Calamari's. What do you like Octillery? I quite like it, but I just don't like the shiny all that much. You know what I mean? It's like a... I don't know. It's a weird... It's a bit of a weird... Like, it's not puke green, but it is a really strange colour. And I think it would look a lot nicer if it was just, like, blue or something. You know what I mean? Should I risk acupressures anymore? Probably not. Probably not. Thanks, guys. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not annoyed or anything. I'm just saying it's, you know, that's the chat's for chatting, not for like. When I find that when people start organising trading or like party ups or stuff like that, it gets a little bit confusing because people tend to send like lots of messages about one thing because they're having a conversation with each other instead of having a conversation with everyone. So I always just say, if it's like, you know, you're looking for raids or you're looking for like anything like that, like try and take it in Discord and then everyone can understand it a little bit better. Tyler says, did I do one of those shiny bingo cards that was quite popular at the turn of the new year at all? Oh, no, I didn't. I haven't even heard of them, to be fair. I'll have to have a little look at them. No, nothing. Nothing like that. What about you? Did you do one? I mean, I feel like with me, I do think there'll come a point where I kind of don't have any more, like, I don't have a lot of videos to make, and I get to a point where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna start just doing, like, actual shiny hunting and not full journeys or full ideas or whatever, but at the minute, I've got a lot of sort of stuff that I wanna get done. So every year that the channel like goes through, I'm always like, right, this year I want to get this done and this done and this done, and I end up not really having much time for just doing random shiny hunting or like picking a specific Pokemon that I want to go for, if that makes sense. Which is why I'm quite happy with this one, because I'm actually getting some shinies that I would really like, that I wouldn't usually be able to go for. Oh yeah, Ryuki, if you want to join Discord, it's just in the About section. There's just like an open invite, so you can just like join it. It's dead easy to do. It just kind of it doesn't say like you need to do anything really. I think you need to have like a verified email, and I think you need to. I've got like rules that you've got to accept and stuff like that, but it's not like an invite only server. It's just the invite happens to be in the About section, so anyone can join. Nice, we've got 2 new members there then, Scarborough and Ryuki as well. Really cool. Tyler says you'd really like to find an alpha shiny Gibble at some point this year. That's a good good target. As Gibble's a nickname you've given your little man. That's awesome. That's really cool. Oh well, good luck with it. I'm sure that you'll get one because I mean Legends Arceus is great for stuff like that, isn't it? I reckon you can quite easily get like mass outbreaks of Gibble and mass outbreaks. I'm sure I've had a couple of shiny like Gibbles from that game. I got one in the video, but I'm sure I got some just like playing randomly or whatever as well. So good luck with it. And then when you get your shiny Gibble, you can name that what his name is. Do you know what I mean? So they'll each have each other's nickname. Memes isn't chill. Oh no. Right. Good luck, guys. Hopefully this is the one for each of us. It's not Duraludon. I don't think. And it's not Octillery. And it's not Suicune. I'm just going to check Duraludon, but I'm sure it's not that. It's not. But Theron got a shiny Duraludon, which is awesome. Congrats, Theron. Do you know what? I do love Duraludon shiny. It's. I know it's like not the most noticeable, but it is pretty cool. I guess I will take Cherim. But yeah, congrats, Theron. Really awesome. Tyler says that's the plan. That's what you'll be doing. That's really cool. Well, yeah, good luck with it. No shiny for memes or crews, though. Unlucky, guys. Tell you what, though, we have had a few shinies today. Haven't we? Is that the third one on stream? Really good. Moth, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Cruz, you say that you're 0 for 30. Now, when you say you're 0 for 30, do you mean 30 Pokemon caught? Or do you mean, like, 30 full raids? Because 30 full raids is pretty, pretty crazy. 0 for 30 dens, wow. Yeah, that is crazy. Just a second, my dog, Bucky, is lying with me, but he's not really giving me much room on the chair. Come on, Dash, lie this way. You lie down. Jinx was probably the best pick anyway. Sorry. That was Bucky. Good, Moth, I'm glad you're doing well. And yes, I did. Are you alright with Moth? Would you prefer something else? I try and just abbreviate what I can. Zero for 30 dens though, Cruz. That is wild. That is so that's 120 Pokemon seen. So you are officially 20 over odds, which is a shame. Maractus would probably be good because I'm pretty sure it's got Storm Drain. So I'm gonna say maybe we go left. That would be my... I mean, I know Munchlax has got Thunder Punch. But I think Storm Drain's pretty good, isn't it, for I am right in saying that, I think. Let me just double check Maractus. It has, it's got Storm Drain. So, perfect for Suicune. No probs, Brickspray and Pikachu as well. Thank you so much for joining and for watching, and hopefully we will see you soon. But enjoy the rest of your week if I don't see you. And yeah, hope you have a nice week. Cold, gotta wait a bit to chat, but you should be in the Discord now. Awesome. Yeah, it's only like 10 minutes. It's just to avoid, I think, like bots joining and stuff. It's like a little bit of a precaution. Oh, Moth or Onyx? Okay. If you don't mind, I'll go with Moth because it's in your name, but Onyx isn't. And I don't know if I'll remember in, say, 3 streams time that you wanted Onyx unless it's in your name, if that makes sense. Tyler says most hated Pokemon design-wise. Oh. Most hated? What's your most hated Pokemon design-wise? All of them, probably. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I think Jinx and Jinx is probably up there for me. I struggle with a couple of ones. Pokemon that look too human, so Jinx is one of them. Pokemon that have like accessories, and what I mean by accessories is like, we've talked about this one before, but like Girder with the steel beam. I just don't get it. It's weird for them to have these like things that they all carry around, these accessories that, yeah, I don't know, that weirds me out a little bit. So maybe Girder is up there as well. But I think I'm going to go with Jinx. I think I'm going to stick with Jinx, which is ironic because I've got it right now. But yeah. But yeah. What about you guys? What would you say? Moth is debating doing a badge quest in Sword. I mean, I had a lot of fun with mine. So if you're kind of on the fence, I would say like go for it if you'd like to. It is really, really fun. Oh, the real RZ, welcome to stream. You hatched shiny Quaxley on your last egg. Wow, around 580 eggs. Well, congratulations, that's awesome. We've had a few people go for Quaxley recently. Jake and Calamari both did it as well. Very cool Pokemon. I have no idea what some of these are, by the way. Is that Dunsparce? Swamp... Dunsparce or Swampert? Ah, well. Swampert will be good. Ryuki, 20 minutes of resetting and still no Garchomp. Listen, it might take you a little while longer than 20 minutes. But hopefully, hopefully you'll get it soon. I think it's like, is it like 1 in... I want to say it's like 1 in 500 and something for like the maximum sort of overworld spawn that you can get it to. So hopefully, you'll be able to get it soon. Dink says, don't listen to Wayfarer. Pokemon can look like human all they want. No, Ryuki, don't worry. Zeke wasn't. Zeke wasn't being horrible or anything. He was saying because I said I don't like humanoid-looking Pokemon. But obviously human, allegedly human, is in chat, so don't worry. So yeah, let's not fall out, okay? I know you're just trying to be nice and sort of stick up for me, but it's all good. If someone was genuinely being rude, I could tell them myself, so don't worry about it. But let's all chill. Moth, time to shiny hunt for an Eevee again, because you spent 9 hours once and only got a Hoppip. What was that in? And Daniel, welcome back to stream, dude. Had to work late. Well, I'm sorry you've had to work late. That's a bit grim. But no shinies yet, so don't worry, you've not missed anything. And same for Ham as well. We're pretty much the same as when you left. Yeah, I've not had anything since Entei. So I mean, 21 raids isn't too bad, but we are, like I said, we are coming up to like 100 Pokemon seen. We're at 84 as of now. So really, I should be seeing one soon, but it's just not really. It's not happened yet. Memes, you don't like a lot of the Ultra Beasts. Do you know what? Can kind of understand that. I'm a little... Well, I didn't really like a lot of them when they first came out, because they didn't really feel like Pokemon. But I think that was the point, I guess. They have grown on me a little bit more over time. Yeah, but I do understand it. I do understand it, for sure. An agent? No, I've not got the Suicune yet, no. Still going for it. It probably will be a while, to be honest. I think we've got a good chance of getting it by the end of this week. But, yeah. At the minute, nothing. I'm thinking maybe Fracture and get an item, but it's up to you guys. It's a good shiny as well. Moth, it was in Violet. You've still not finished the decks, right? Got you. Oh well, good luck for it. Good luck for it. Swampert would be cool. Scarborough says Swampert would be very cool. Yeah, I would love that as a shiny. I have had one before, but it was from Go. Yeah, so I would like one that was not from Go. Lexi, you don't think there's any Pokemon you hate? Maybe some fish Pokemon feel uninspired, like Finneon. Yeah, I get that. Definitely some of the like I know Goldeen and Seaking are like obviously one of the first Pokemon that were made, but they are very, very basic, aren't they? I've never really warmed to Seaking, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, and I'm sure there's more than that as well. Ryuki's not a fan of Drampa. Yeah, Drampa's a bit of a weird one. Again, I didn't like Drampa either. Has grown on me a little bit, but it does just feel... There's some Pokemon that don't feel like Pokemon, and I think that sometimes does make me feel a bit like mixed on them. If something doesn't feel like a Pokemon and it feels more like a Digimon, or it feels just like from something totally different, yeah, it does put me off a little bit. But sometimes they need to do that. Ooh, that's not fun. Agent, Sobble is one of your favourite Pokemon, and you got a shiny Sobble with Destiny Mark on your birthday. Very nice. Oh well, congrats. That's really cool. Ham says, no shinies. Does this mean Zygarde is back in business? Zygarde was never not in business. He's always working behind the scenes to sow discontent and, you know, try and get the team to fall apart. Ham kind of likes Seeking. Listen, if you like Seeking, I'm not begrudging you. You know, if same with everything. If you like the design, totally appreciate it. That's the great thing about Pokemon, isn't it? There's like over 1,000 of them, so we can all like different ones. But yeah, I just kind of Seeking just for me was always a little bit like. They never really gave it any like use. It always just feels very, very basic. But again, you know, don't begrudge anybody else liking it. Wolf, welcome to stream. You're playing Pokemon Rumble has made you like so many more Pokemon because they all look so cute. Do you know what? That's a very good point as well, because. And I like that you've said that, because A, they do look very cute in Rumble, but B, I've had similar experiences where Pokemon I've hated have showed up in like the anime, and they've looked so different to how they looked in the game, and you see them sort of like come to life and have a personality and stuff, and I've been like, oh, actually, I think I really like that Pokemon now. So yes, I can. But what I'm trying to say is, I think that's a very good point. Lexi's got a hot take. You like Brooksish? It's ugly in a fun way. That's a brilliant take. I love that. Brooksish is pretty a pretty like odd Pokemon, but I know what you mean. I like it. I like it as well. What do people think of Klefki? I quite like Klefki. Yeah, I don't think I did originally, but I do now. What about you guys? Jack, welcome to stream, dude. Just bought Legends Arceus, loving it so far. It's great, isn't it? It's so much fun. It's such a beautiful game. Honestly, even just sitting in Jubilife Village, just listening to the music, it's just fun times. So yeah, I'm glad you're liking it, and please let us know how you feel when you get further in as well. They're not a fan of the jingly keys. Wolf, one of your favourite genres of Pokemon is just inanimate objects. Sinistee, Applin. That's brilliant. I love that. It's cool to see Pokemon like that get some love. And also, you know, you'll get certain people say things like Pokemon are Pokemon like Klefki and Vanillux and things like that are like stupid because they're like, you know, they're just inanimate objects. They're really like lazily designed or whatever the complaint is. But so are so many Pokemon from earlier generations. You know what I mean? It's not really a valid complaint, is it? So yeah, it's good to see people liking the inanimate objects. Is Cruz going for 0 and 31? I hope not. I hope you do get it. You get something. Suicune would be the best, but I hope you get something. Memes loves the Sneasel and Hisuian Sneasel line. Me too. Yeah, me too. Really good. Really good lines. Really good, like, set of Pokemon and designs and everything. And the shinies are amazing. Theron says Applin is the worm in the apple. Oh yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I mean, I think I did know that, but I guess I just didn't process it in this conversation. But yeah. Zach, welcome to stream, dude. Just here to say hi, but you're going to hop out to rest your eyes. No problem at all. 5 more days until you get your new glasses. Well, I hope that you're doing all good. And I hope that the next 5 days go really quickly for you so you can just get them. I love getting new glasses. I mean, mine are new. And they feel so much better. And yours especially, because I know you've been waiting quite a few years, haven't you? So yes. Fingers crossed. Right, let's have a little look. Maractus, no, I don't think. Ah, Swampert. Swampert would have been good. Oh, so would Fracture as well. Right, okay. Let's hope it's Suicune then. It's not, but that's okay. 22 raids now. Yeah, I'll take Maractus, I guess. But yes, unfortunately. Pikachu wants to try a raid. Pikachu, more than happy for you to join, but you've got to promise me no misclicking, okay? Because I'm just gonna be honest. You are probably the one person who has misclicked quite a bit, so you're all fine to join, but please really keep hold of your controller and don't misclick. But thanks, Theron, for skipping so that Pikachu can join. Daniel says Voltorb. Voltorb's great. Voltorb is such a gorgeous Pokemon, and for the Hisuian form as well. No shiny for Cruz. Sorry, Cruz. And memes as well, no shiny. Damn. Scarborough, anyone doing any different ones? Mewtwo's getting in your nerves a bit. Well, to be fair, I think both Theron and Memes have dropped out, so there is a spot if you'd like to join again. But yeah, it's up to you. I don't know if you want to do Suicune. Is all. There we go. Yeah, I like Drizzile as well. In fact, the whole Sobble, Drizzile, Inteleon, don't think I was originally all that keen on them, but I really love them now. Yeah, so for me, right there with you. It's no problem, Pikachu. Well, listen, thanks for joining, and like coming on stream and playing and stuff. I really do appreciate it. I just yeah, it's just Suicune's just a bit more difficult, that's all. So I really need like everyone to be like zoned in as possible, that's all. So, we've got Electric on the left. That looks like Raichu. That Whimsicott there for grass. So maybe it would be best to go... okay, that's fine. I'm alright going right, because Cofagrigus would be beautiful as a shiny, so I'm all good with that. Memes, you've got to head out anyway. Well, thank you for you might have already gone, but Memes, if you are still here, thank you very much for like joining and playing and supporting. I really appreciate it. Oh, Sobble says Inteleon is a little bit disappointing. I love Inteleon. I think it's like become one of my favourites. Like full stop. I really, really love it. Tyler says your hot take is that Maractus doesn't exist if he didn't just show up on screen. You would have thought my Carnivine glitched. Maractus is a very, very funny Pokemon. It is one of those ones that just doesn't really I don't know. It may as well not exist. I do know what you mean. I actually quite like Maractus, but you never see it. It's really rare that it ever and I don't mean it in Dynamax Adventures. I mean like in the franchise. It is one of those like forgotten about Pokemon, I think. Daniel says the Voltorb was a comment at the object Pokemon in early gens. Yes. Yes, spot on. Sorry, you're right, yeah. I'd forgot I'd said that. Yeah, but I like object Pokemon, so like, you know, Voltorb for me is really good. I love Voltorb. And I love Electrode. I love a lot of the object Pokemon, but it's just funny that people who don't like the newer object Pokemon very often fail to recognise that the old ones were pretty much the same thing. But yeah. Yeah, we love Voltorb, but we hate Trubbish. It's odd. I mean, I love them both, personally. And it's the same with, like, you know, Trubbish and Garbodor. Really not much difference to Grimer and Muck. It's the same concept, so if you like Grimer and Muck, and who doesn't, you should love them too. I think I'm going to keep Obstagoon because it's got Screech. So, yeah. That's a cool idea, Sobble. Change your name to Drizzile on YouTube and say you evolved. Oh, Hugo Hansen just subbed. And welcome to stream, Hugo, as well. Let me just pick the next route and then I'll have a little look. Should we go grass to try and boost us? Ready for Suicune? So Hugo says, if I buy the DLC right now, how long does it take for one to get to the Dynamax Adventures? If you've completed the post game of like Sword and Shield and everything, sorry, if you've got past like the beginning of Sword and Shield's like game, because it's quite like tutorial heavy, isn't it? Sword and Shield, like it takes a long time to get into the game. It doesn't take that long to get to Dynamax Adventures. I think it's like you catch the train to the Crown Tundra, you battle against oh my god, what's his name? What is his name? You battle against... Is it Peony? It's Peony, isn't it? You battle against Peony. And you don't have to win that battle, you can just battle him and that's it. Then you go into the Dynamax Adventures like Raid Den bit, and then you have to do one tutorial raid battle, I think, where you battle against, funnily enough, it usually is Suicune. And once you've done that, you should be able to join other people's, no problem. So it's not very long. You could definitely do it like quickly. And yeah, just welcome to stream, dude. Scarborough loves the little cactus thing. Ham and Lexi want to know if there's any Pokemon I hate or that aren't my favourites. And Ryuki, no probs. No probs at all. Any Pokemon I hate or aren't my favourites? Well, Jinx is one. Gerd is another, like we were talking about earlier on. There will be others. There will be others. For me, it tends to be, like I said, I can't give you examples. I'd have to look through the Pokédex, but it tends to be Pokemon that are not really Pokemon. Like, they don't look like Pokemon. Like, I have a bit of a thing with like a Zekrom. I love Reshiram, but Zekrom doesn't really look Pokemon-like. It looks more like Digimon, and that puts me off it a little bit. And then, like I said, Pokemon that are like too humanoid, or Pokemon that have like an excessive accessory that just doesn't make sense. And that's why I don't like Timber, Girder, or Conkeldurr, because they have these like things that they carry around with them that are just like, where did they get that from? Does every Conkeldurr and every Girder have the exact same accessory? And they evolve and are immediately holding this new accessory, so where did they get it from? I just think that like Pokemon's design should be part of the Pokemon if it's going to have something that's like an accessory. So yeah, that's kind of my take on that. I don't know what that fairy type is, but I'm gonna hope that it's like Comfy or Whimsicott or something. Yes, everybody, it was Peony. Yes. Thank you. I think I was because his daughter's Peonia, and I was thinking, no, I'm thinking of her. I want to say Peony, but I'm thinking of her. But it was. Wookie says if there's space in a future lobby, he'd love to join. Awesome, yeah, definitely can do. And yeah, thanks for the good luck as well. Yeah, you can probably join after this one, to be fair. I think people will have done a few. I know Cruz has done a few, so we can always get someone to swap out. Cole, how'd you get Surfetched again? Oh, how do you get Surfetched? It's something to do with the leak item. But I can't remember now, I'll be honest with you. Oh, it's you've got to get three critical hits in the same battle. Sorry, Calamari's already answered it, but that's what it is. It's quite easy, to be fair. You've just got to get like just pick a move like Fury Cutter and attach that leak item to it that boosts its critical hit ratio to like 25%, and just use Fury Cutter and then something else and then Fury Cutter again and then something else, and it will just keep like doing really minimal damage, and you'll get it. Like, it's not as bad as it sounds. Danny, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Moth, what starter should you pick for your sword playthrough? I'm going to say Sobble. Not just because Sobble's in, but genuinely. Tyler says Sigilyph is a bit Digimon-esque as well. Yes. Yes, 100%. 100%. Agree with that. Awesome, Wookie. Well, yeah, definitely you can definitely join soon. I'm sure that someone who's playing now will be happy to drop out for a little bit. Oh, Pikachu's got a shiny Surfetched. Very nice. And Sobble, we'll see you later, dude. But thanks for joining. How do you get the leak? How do you get the leak? I think it's just like you can pick it up in the wild area or something. I think. I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, but what I'll say is Cole, is if you need like help with stuff like this for Pokemon, use Cerebi. Like, it's I'll show you now how you spell it. But if you type that in on Google and you use that site, it is brilliant for Pokemon information. It's really good. It'll tell you like all this kind of stuff. You can look on Sword and Shield. You can look at the Pokedex. You can see what it like how it evolves, and like where you'd find that leak item and stuff. It's really good. Woof forgot you were watching a stream and paused it and was confused. It happens. I'm glad you've had a great day, Danny, as well. No luck for me with a shiny. But today's been a good day. Today's been a good day. Busy in work, but yeah, all good. And hopefully we'll get a shiny by the end of today's stream. I've got like 3 more raids to do after this one. So yeah. Fingers crossed. But thank you. Tyler, no probs. Well, thanks so much for stopping by again, dude. It's great to see you. And thanks for the good luck as well. Hope the house jobs aren't too bad for you. Cruise might go 0 for 32. Hopefully not. Hopefully this is the one for you. Just something. To be fair, there's some good shinies that we've got here. I mean, we could get Whimsicott, Tangler. Was Mashana? I think we picked Mashana at the beginning, didn't we? Ooh. Who's next? I'm gonna leave Dynamax in for Whimsicott. I don't think I'm the right person. I don't think I'm the right person to. No, but we probably shouldn't use Yawn now because it's paralyzed. But yeah, Yawn would have been good. Yawn would have been good. But to be fair, probably a good job because otherwise we would have had the what's it called? We would have had the like a lost turn for one of you. Moth, no problem. Well, thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you have a nice evening. Danny says, is it just me, or does the hour change like set you off a little bit? Yeah. Luckily, I didn't really notice it this time. I don't know why. It usually does. It usually messes with me, but it didn't. I don't know why. It didn't mess with me this time. Thankfully. Ham says, pretty please, can you do Ho-Oh Dynamax Adventures after getting Suicune? It's definitely a possibility. I was going to go for either Ho-Oh or Lugia. So yeah, probably. Probably can do Ho-Oh. Very nice, Daniel. Got your cup of tea, settle down in your desk chair. Is there a free spot in the next, or the Dynamax Adventure after that? There should be a free spot in the next one, to be fair. Yeah, there should be. Calamari says you should let Suicune fall asleep in the next run. It's too tired of battling us. Yeah, it must be a little bit now. No shiny for Cruz. Sorry, Cruz. How do you guys always get the shiny? Like you always get to the end screen faster than I do. It always baffles me. Well, Tophagrigus would have been gorgeous. That's a real shame. And so would Tangler. Oh, that's such a good one, Whimsicott. That really took me by surprise. Oh, Whimsicott. That's so gorgeous. Look at that. Oh my god. Right, it's about time though, because that's like what 23 46. That's 92 Pokemon scenes. We were coming up to full odds. So so yeah. Oh, please don't let Suicune be shiny now. Please. that's such a good shiny. Oh wow. Nice. Very nice, guys. Did anybody else get one? So we've got Cruz didn't get one. And Pikachu didn't get one. Did anybody else get one? I feel like I'm missing someone. Scarborough, maybe? Oh, it's because you guys can't catch the legendary. That's why you keep getting them faster. Got you. That makes sense. Because the stream's always about 5 seconds delayed, but that seemed like a very big delay, so I was just a bit like, oh, that's weird. But yeah. Code will be the same, Wookie. Code will definitely be the same. Let's just, let's check Whimsicott. I always mark them with the star. So male. Oops, wrong way. Male. Speed up, attack down. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, beautiful, beautiful shiny. Do you know what? I tell you what, right? Of all the Pokemon that I have like got so far, I haven't really missed. Do you know what I mean? Like when you look at the Pokemon that I have randomly got, Scolipede is absolutely gorgeous. Jolteon is a really good pick. Dugtrio is like kind of, I don't know. It looks really good, but I wouldn't say it's like a particularly like beautiful shiny. It's just good. But then Whimsicott as well. I've really gotten like lucky with just quite a few things, like the Pokemon that have appeared, the natures that have been on them, and the fact that I got my legendaries as well. You know what I mean? I've just got to get Suicune now, and then we'll be 4 legendaries, 4 regular shinies. But yeah, there you go, another one added to the collection. Whimsicott, beautiful. Really wasn't expecting it though. I was kind of I don't know, I was a little bit, I was prepared for the others. For some reason, I saw Whimsicott and I just went like... Right, let me get this one set up. So I know Wookie and Daniel were going to join this one. So if whoever's been in so far, if you wouldn't mind letting them two join first, and then we'll see. We'll still have a spot. Missed a lot of the chat. Sorry. None for Scarborough. Sorry, Scarborough. Solo says you should do anything's fine. Well, I'm going for Suicune. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, it makes so much sense now about the whole not catching the legendaries not being able to be caught. That's why it's faster. Mouth, welcome to stream. Danny joined the stream and we got a shiny. Basically a good luck charm. You're my shiny charm. Game Boy Advance Adventures is perfect ability and nature. James, welcome to stream as well. And Not Ask as well. Good to see you all, guys. Right, I think we're all good then. Wookie's in. Oh, Mouth's just subbed. Thanks, Mouth. Yes, what was I going to say now? Wookie's Aaron, and I know Capswick was Daniel as well. Ooh. I'm going to go Poliwrath. I think that's decent. Water Absorb, and I can use Coaching to boost your guys' attack. So that's good. Good start. Yes, not ask. Still at it. We've just found shiny Whimsicott for Fritz as well. But no Suicune. But that's okay. I'm alright with Whimsicott. At least we got one today. 3 raids left. There's still time. There's potential for us to get another one. But yes, I'll take Whimsicott if nothing else. I mean, it's such a lovely shiny. I was really not expecting it. Right, let's have a little. A lot of it's water. That looks like Duraludon. Duraludon could be good. That looked like it could be Executor on the left, so maybe we go just left? Try and pick up Executor. If we get a shiny Wartortle along the way, I won't object to that. Ham didn't understand a single word there. From me or from human and not ask? Ah. It wouldn't surprise me if it was from me. Because I do occasionally slip into my, like, proper English accent and miss letters off and stuff like that. No, I think Ham meant you, not me. He's just said, from human. Bookie's been very good tonight. He's just sitting here, chilling. I am a human too, but I'm not known as human, am I? I'm not like... People don't call me human. But you know who they do call human? Human. Apparently I can open a pack on the trading card game. Nothing good this time. I've been opening Shining Revelry. And I did do alright, but I've kind of hit a wall now where every pack that I open is like... It's the same stuff, you know? It's like... Like, I even got a bit... Well, not unlucky, but like... I got 2 of the Giratina EX cards. Which isn't bad, but it's like, I wish that I'd gotten, you know, something that I didn't already have, so. He thought I asked which one of us was making sense. What? Oh, Galaxy Master, welcome to stream, dude. How are you? And Wolf, your luck in trading card game pocket has been horrendous lately. What level are you in it, Wolf? Have you been playing it, like, are you like a bit of a higher level, maybe like 30 or something? Normal or flying? I'm thinking normal. Oh, fair enough. Driftblim. And we have got the scientist as well, if anyone wants to swap, I suppose. So that's good. I'm gonna not swap. I think I'm alright as I am. But oh, Porygon's pretty good, actually. That's not bad at all. Scarborough at Boltund just swept your entire group. Didn't see that coming. That is that's a bit brutal. Boltund as well. I wouldn't. I don't blame you. I wouldn't have seen that coming as well. I would have thought Boltund would be quite like an easy one, but that level 34 for you, Woof. Yeah, level 34. Maybe I don't know. I'm not saying I have a theory that like I think they give you a better chance at getting better cards the lower level you are, and then maybe the higher up you get, they're kind of like, oh, now we're gonna drip feed you a little bit. Daniel and Wookie not looking forward to Executor. Yeah. I mean, we can avoid Executor if you think it'd be better. It would be better to. Oof. We could try and just go for Duraludon. Duraludon's pretty a pretty good shout for Suicune, I think. Oh, Drifblim looks like it actually might be a little bit tanky. Hopefully we can get a burn here. Crit, but no burn, that's okay. I mean, to be fair... Oh, no, actually, never mind. I thought Drifblim was going to be a bit more difficult, but... Never mind. I think we'll be all good. Yeah, I'm alright with Duraludon. I think originally I was like, oh, Executor's on the left, let's go for it. But yeah, the way it's panned out, we've ended up with... we've ended up with... a team that's not great for it. So yeah, totally fine for me. We've only got 3 water types, including 1 quad weakness. We'll be fine. Let's have a little look at Executor's moveset as well. I definitely think we should go Duraludon, but I'm just intrigued. So... it's got Psycho Cut, Solar Beam, Stomping Tantrum, and Terrain Pulse. So actually, I wouldn't even want to go with Executor anyway, I think, because it probably wouldn't be all that useful for Suicune, would it? Solar Beam is very situational. Like, you can't be using 2 turns all the time. Mr. Mime wouldn't have been a bad shout, but I'm quite happy with Duraludon if you guys want Duraludon. And there's the Scientist if anyone does want to swap, but I'm going to keep Poliwrath because I can use Coaching, so I think that's got to be what I keep. Would agree Drifblim with Max Lightning, decent too. But Executor prepared snacks for you guys. Well, put them in the bin. We're moving on. Poor Executor. But I feel like it was just fake being nice, you know what I mean? It was... the snacks were just... were kind of a trap. There's not really much point me using Coaching, actually, is there? Because you guys aren't going to have attacking moves against this. So I'll just go with Drain Punch. Nice. Good burn. Oh, Scarborough, that's lovely. Thank you so much. That's really kind. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Beautiful. I always love getting little donations. It's so nice because I actually get, you know, like, I don't know. I always say this, but I never thought that I would ever have anyone donate to me. So that's really nice. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Every time someone does it, it's very surreal because it's kind of just like, I don't know. I never would have thought that people would think it was worth it to donate to me, so that's really kind. Thank you so much. Oh, Driftblim just hanging on. Just. That's perfectly timed, that Dynamax. Oh, nice. Dazzling Gleam did a lot. Wow. Kind of shocked at that. I know Wookie the boss has really gone for you, hasn't it? Really gone for you. Oh, nice. We got the confusion hit as well. That's pretty huge. And Benny, thanks for joining and thanks for the like, dude. How are you doing? And thank you, Scarborough. That's lovely. Like I said, it's just always surreal to me. So I'm very grateful. So thank you. That's really lovely. I'm glad that I'm glad that you like stream so much that you like think that it's worthwhile. So yeah. Pikachu's gone to get a drink. No problem. Hopefully we'll be back in time for Suicune. Yeah, I'm happy with Poliwrath. I think coaching's going to be good for me. Yeah, you calculated that spot on, Wookie. Like literally spot on, because it was like that much left. That's the difference, isn't it, between like, you know, we could lose 2 or 3 lives here, and that could be the difference between us losing and winning. So really good. Now Porygon's next. I'm not gonna Dynamax because again, I think coaching for me. Let's get our defense and attack up, and then hopefully. I mean, it's not going to get my attack and defense up, but I should be okay because I've got. Oh well, then again, extra sensory could ruin me. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be okay. Good, Benny. I'm glad you've been great. And yeah, just thanks for joining. Good to see you. That was your first ever YouTube donation. Oh well, I feel very privileged that mine. I am your first donation. So that's lovely. Thank you. Yeah. Again, just surreal. You know what I mean? I just find it crazy. I mean, you got to remember, for me, when I started doing videos originally, I did videos, but I didn't do anything else. I only started streaming in September, so I haven't even been streaming for like a year yet. So it really is like surreal to me to have people donate and do things like that. So yeah, So just thank you very much. Back-to-back shinies incoming. That would be awesome. That would be a real bright spot. Yeah, hopefully we'll be okay either way. It would have been great if we could have waited till Duraludon, but I think Porygon should do alright, and I think probably the earlier we get in these hits, it's probably both going to work out about the same. Hopefully. Yeah, Duraludon is such a great Pokemon, isn't it? It's so good. Scarborough could say a shining spot. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. A shining spot. What do you mean, Danny? You got the tag? Yeah, I think we should be okay. I'm going to start going for physical moves now. Obviously, I haven't got boosted attack, so it's not going to be quite as good. But yeah. Oh, sorry. I've just seen. I understand now. I understand now. um... What was I going to say now? What would Scarborough says, what would happen if Pinocchio said his nose is about to grow? Well, I've heard this one before and I'm trying to work out the right sequence of... So, he would be telling a lie because it wasn't about to grow. But by saying that, and it being a lie, it would be about to grow, so it would have been a truth. But then, that means it wouldn't. It's just a like a self. I don't know what the word is. It's almost like a time loop kind of thing, isn't it? Where it's like, if you went back in time to kill your, I don't know, your grandfather or whatever, then you wouldn't be born, but then you wouldn't be born to go back in time to do that. It's kind of like that, isn't it? It's impossible, presumably, unless somebody's got some sort of answer to it, but I'm going to assume it's not possible. We did cook this one. We did really well. Well done, guys. That was a great raid, especially because Porygon, Wigglytuff, Duraludon, Poliwrath, I would not have really put them as 4 Pokemon that would, like, really batter Suicune, but they did. So well done. This Wartortle always looks shiny. It's so annoying. Unless it is, but it always looks like it is, and it's not. Drifblim isn't shiny. Duraludon neither. Will it be back-to-back shinies? Will it be Suicune? No. But I always have to check Wartortle now. It ain't. I don't know why it looks shiny. Is it just me, or does it look? To me, it looks like a kind of like purpley kind of shade, and it's much lighter. Let me look at Wartortle's actual shiny. Because I need to put this to bed. Oh no, it would look way more noticeable than that. It just doesn't look like Wartortle. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. Anyway. I will take Duraludon. Yeah, it's much more purple, and it's like shell goes kind of like an orangey colour. I think what's happening is it just looks... It doesn't look like Wartortle, so it looks... Do you know what I mean? It almost... I think that's what's throwing me off, is because it doesn't look like the original. My brain goes, oh, well, it must be the shiny, but it's not. Code again for you all. Lexi says about Pinocchio, it's a trick question. The true answer is that the nose would pop off and run away. like a little probo pass. Or nose pass. It's a paradox, yes, a paradox. That's the one. Do you know what? I love the term paradox as well. I use it quite a lot, so I don't know why I didn't connect the dots, but yeah. No shiny for anyone. Sorry, guys. We going again? Cool. Ready whenever you guys are, then. Well, I'm gonna guess that Pikachu's favorite Pokemon is not Pikachu. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too deeply into it. Maybe I'm trying to second guess something that I shouldn't do. Is it Pikachu? Was the no to Rattata or was the no to Pikachu? So, Ditto on the right. I don't know. I don't really... I'm not entirely sure there's a good option here. So it's not Pikachu. Wow, okay. Capswick says this is what many, many years of university went into. And you're proud about your detective skills. So it's... so it's Gen 7, right, okay, so it's Gen 7. And a Alolan Pokemon. An Alolan Pokemon? Let me have a little look. Let me have a little... So I can properly guess here. Is it Togedemaru? A lot of no's. Some good guesses there. Brooklyn says Alolan Raichu. Scarborough, Alolan Rattata. Game Boy Advance Adventures, Alolan Ninetales. It's Jigglypuff as seen from above or below. Is it Rowlet? Wookie, you've been really unlucky, haven't you? It really has gone for you. I love that meme of the it's Pikachu. It's Clefairy. It doesn't have a Alolan in the name. I think my pick was Rowlet. If it's not Rowlet, I give up. It's all good, Wookie. I mean, the thing is sometimes it's just pot luck, isn't it? Sometimes the AI will target someone that you just can't do anything. You know what I mean? Like either Ditto could have gone for me and done nothing, or it could have gone for you or Crawdon and took you out. It's just unlucky. Sherry, your Gengar line Joy-Cons came in. Oh, very nice. Where did you get them from, Sherry? They sound awesome. Ah, Pikachu's favourite Pokemon is Lunala. Well, that's a very, very good favourite. Very good favourite. Yeah, this is it. It's tough. It's happened to me before where like you've got a Pokemon that you know is going to be good against Suicune, so you've got to keep it. But then you end up coming up against something that just demolishes you. It's just unlucky. I'm thinking. Personally, probably Cramorant and then maybe a Escavalier, but I don't know. I don't know. Sherry, it was from Amazon, but you've got the store name. Oh well, I'll have a little look. I'll see if I can. I mean, it might be different. It might be only available in like the US or something. Oh, how I love Ditto. It's such a cool little Pokemon. I think it's just a shame that Ditto, if it's shiny, doesn't transform into a shiny version of whatever it's transforming into. I think that's unfortunate. So Gen 7 was Pikachu's first Pokemon game and Lunala was your first legendary. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's a good pick. I like Lunala. It's a really, really gorgeous Pokemon. We can hope that Ditto is in a ZA. Yeah. Surely it will be. Actually, I don't know. It wasn't in... No, actually, I'm saying surely it will be. Sorry to do a complete U-turn. I actually bet that it's not. Because now I'm thinking of the new battle mechanics. They might just, like, not want to put it in because it's too difficult to, like, sort of get it to work properly. Oh, but Ditto did Ditto did at some point transform into a shiny form. That's really cool. That's really cool. I didn't even know that, to be fair. I thought it was always that it just didn't do that. Actually, I'm just going to use Pollen Puff. If I can. Ah, never mind. If it's not Solgaleo as your second favourite, I'm going to guess that it's Cosmog. Or maybe Necrozma? Oh, it could be Pikachu this time, yeah. I didn't even think of that. I've no idea, guys. What do you? Maybe, yeah. Actually, Obstagoon. Is that Obstagoon? It is, isn't it? It's got Screech, so that would be really good for Suicune. What's everyone's favourite legendary? I think mine is. I think mine is Raikou. Yeah, I'm gonna say Raikou, but I think honourable mentions are like. Zamazenta. And probably Latios. Hugo, you love breeding for shiny competitive Pokemon, but you have hit a little bit of a speed bump. You've bought BDSP. Yes, it is tough going. We were talking about this earlier on. It is tough going in BDSP. Capswick, I would say Ogerpon counts. Yeah, I would say Ogerpon is like a legendary. Certainly seems to like fulfill that same kind of role as what a legendary would. Got a lot of good picks for the legendaries, favourite ones. Danny likes most legendaries. They all have something special to them. They do, to be fair. They do. I think the only legendaries that I am not massively keen on are the freaks of nature, as we call them. You know, the forces of nature. But I actually quite like them once they've changed form. So they're a bit of a 50-50 as well, because it's like, I'm not saying I necessarily love them, but they're not bad once they change form, for sure. Jake just hunted for a mass outbreak of Finizen and found 4 in 30 minutes. 2 with marks. No wonder you're happy. Oh, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Really good. And yeah, what marks did you get? Lynx, you're back from finishing The Last of Us. Very nice. Well, welcome back. Hope you're all good. Now, when you say finishing The Last of Us, do you mean playing or watching? Yeah, I think they realised, didn't they, that they needed a bit of a form change or something. Brooklyn says, freaks of nature, question mark. It was because someone said on stream, I can't remember the story behind it now, but someone called the forces of nature freaks of nature, so that's what we're sticking with. So yeah. So don't worry, it's not like a, I don't know. You've not missed anything or got it wrong or anything. That's just what we've called it. Nice Links, played it for the second time, just in time for the release on PC for Part 2. Oh, they were only just released now on Part 2 on PC, that's mad. That's, it feels like it's been out for a long time, but that's awesome. Really awesome. I think I'm going to use Toxic on it and then just... I'm not going to Dynamax because I think with it using Calm Mind, it's probably better for someone else to do that, or... But yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, wow! A single hit? That's brutal. Did not think that was going to be a one-hit KO. Well, at least you guys have got physical attacks and it's got very low defense, so you should be alright. I suppose it used Calm Mind as well, didn't it? So it did have boosted special attack. Oh, Ham said freaks of nature by accident, and that's how it came around. Sorry, I'd forgotten what the origin was, but that's cool. Hits brutally hard, yeah, it does. It does. I can't believe that it just took me out like that. Disrespectful. Sherry's trying to find a Darumaka and keeps getting attacked by Sneasel. Quite fast as well, Sneasel, aren't they, in that game? From what I remember. I'm gonna guess you're in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, nice, good hit. Oh, it's Calm Minding it up again. Oh dear. Darumaka's not in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, what is it in then? I'm trying to think of a game where Sneasel would be chasing you, but isn't. Huh. Oh, Sword and Shield, of course. Yeah, Sword and Shield. Yeah. I forgot all about Sword and Shield for some reason. And the reason I say I forgot all about Sword and Shield is because I don't think I remember Sneasel being like particularly I don't think Sword and Shield were particularly like the Pokemon particularly like fast, if that makes sense. Like I always felt like I could get away from them, so I was trying to think like Scarlet and Violet, they're pretty quick. But yeah. Well, we're all good, Vinicius. We've beaten it with one life lost, and I think what you've got to remember, Vinicius, is I understand Vileplume's super effective against Suicune, but Vileplume only has special attacking moves. So when Suicune starts to boost by using Calm Mind, it's not very good against Suicune. It does minimal damage, whereas Obstagoon and the others all have like physical attacks and can like get at it a little bit better. So I think I made the right choice then, personally. I thought Ditto was shiny for a second then. Danny, no probs. Well, thank you for stopping by and for all the support. And it was nice to see you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Pikachu got a shiny Obstagoon. Congrats, Pikachu. That's awesome. I'm sorry to hear that Wookiee didn't get one though. Which is a shame. Here we go. So this isn't the last raid of tonight. I'm going to do one more. But this is, you know, we usually get a shiny around this time. So hopefully. Ditto is a no. Cramorant is a no. Am I going to match Pikachu? I'm not. Suicune. No. But I did get Whimsicott, so that's all good for me. I will take Obstagoon. So one more raid, guys, if you're up for it. And then that'll be it for tonight. But it was a good night. I mean, Suicune, not Suicune, Whimsicott, obviously, was a good find. And there's one more chance, you know. There's one more chance. You never know. You never know. So who's joining me for the last one? Let's see who wants to join me, because I just want to clarify if there's anybody who's new that wants to join. Obviously, Pikachu's done a few now, and Scarborough's done a few. So if there is anybody new that wants to do it that hasn't done a few, or has, do you know what I mean? We can swap around for the last one, I think. But I just need a message in the chat from anyone who does want to do it. If nobody wants to do it, then we can just carry on as we are. But I just want to see first. I just want to be fair, is all. No, Capswick, you're all good, because I think you've not done one, have you? So you're all good. You can definitely join. But I don't know if there's anyone else, that's all I'm saying. Well, how many... Wookie, how many would you say you've done tonight? And how many has Pikachu done and Scarborough done? Do it on an honor system. If you guys can work out like who's done the most, then, and doesn't mind. So Pikachu's done 3, Wookie's done 2. Scarborough, how many would you say you've done? Have you done a while? A lot. It's no probs. Scarborough's dropped out, so there you go. So Pikachu and Wookie, I think you're good to stay in, because I think Scarborough's dropped out because they've done more. So I think we're good. I think that's the final. Scarborough, thanks for being kind and dropping out. That's really nice. Yeah. And there you go. That seems fair for the final. for the final raid of the evening. Oh, Roselia probably is not a good shout. I'm going to go with... No, I'm going to go with Quillfish. It's a tough one, that one, isn't it? Right, so... more Pekko, I think, is there. Hitmonchan's on the right. Hitmonchan's really good. I reckon maybe we go right, you know. Barbaracle can be taken by a Bomber Snow easily. And Hitmonchan is really good for Suicune. A lot better than Morpeko, because it's got Iron Fist and Thunder Punch. So I reckon we try and get Hitmonchan. I know it's weak to Extra Sensory, but yeah. Seems to recall Barbaracle being alright as well. Don't remember what Barbaracle's ability is though, you know. I'm gonna have a little look now. It's a weird Pokemon, Barbaracle. I don't remember what. Yeah, it was from Gen 6, wasn't it? So it's got Tough Claws, Razor Shell, Blizzard, Skull Bash, and Poison Jab. To be fair, Barbaracle might not actually be a bad shout for Suicune if anyone wants to take it. I mean, it seems like it's a pretty decent Pokemon. Thanks for the good luck, Scarborough, and thanks for being, you know, a gem and bowing out, to be fair and stuff. I really appreciate it. Calamari's just hit full odds for the Soboleg and still no shiny. I'm so sorry. You'll get it soon. You will. Wookiee's also got physical attack lowering moves and immune to the fighting moves, so it can definitely help carry against Hitmonchan. Awesome. So we've got a good strategy here, I think, definitely. Harry, welcome to stream. How are you doing? I did find one shiny today. It wasn't Suicune, which is what I was targeting, but it was a Whimsicott. Which is a really good shiny, So yeah, all round I think pretty good day for shiny hunting. I agree, Capswick. Yeah, I think everyone's just really lovely. That's the thing. It's nice that we It's just nice that we don't have really anybody like causing trouble or anything in the community. It is a properly fair community and everyone's really lovely. So yeah, I agree. I'll let you have it then, Pikachu. Because Quillfish could still be useful, I think. But yeah, should we try and go... Ooh. Grimmsnarl or... what's this? Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt might be easier for us to deal with. Oh! Can we still get Hitmonchan? Oh, Pikachu. Oh dear. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. But I did say misclicks. We can't keep having misclicks. So I'm sorry, Pikachu, but that is your last. Right, okay. No, why? Don't be sorry about taking the Pokemon. I thought you were going. I thought you were saying you went left. It's fine. It's all good. That's fine. That's what I mean. Mistakes are alright. It's more misclicks. If nobody misclicked, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not bothered about, like, mistakes. We were supposed to be going for Hitmonchan, but I'm not bothered about missing Hitmonchan, because we just... You know, that's fine. I thought it was another misclick. That's why I was like... Oh... I mean, Morpeko will still be okay. It's just Hitmonchan has Thunder Punch and Iron Fist, so it's kind of like, do you know what I mean? Hopefully we can still pull this off. Awesome, Harry. I'm glad you're doing all good. And yeah, I'm all good too, thanks. Got a good shiny. We got a Whimsicott. And yeah. I'm doing all good, thank you. No, don't apologise for taking the Pokemon. That's fine. That's all good. I was a bit unsure anyway as to whether to take Barbaracle or not. Was it Barbaracle? Yeah. It was, wasn't it? Yeah. So I was a bit unsure myself, but no, I just thought you misclicked, so I was like, oh, but it's fine. That's fine. If we just went left instead of going right, that's not the end of the world. That happens, so don't worry. Scarborough, the scientist, hates you saying that you left us out to dry, even though she doesn't know you were actually helping. That's a bit weird. That it punished you for I might take this, you know. I might take Morpeko. I think it. Is it good? Yes, I'm going to say it is because it's immune to extrasensory. And it's got a physical electric move, so I'm going to hope that that helps. Now, my opinion would be the easiest one here would be... Oh, that's Ivysaur. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to pick Swoobat because I think it's the easier one. But let's hope. Expert Belt will do. Yeah, I'm sorry, Scarborough. I'm surprised that it did that to you with the whole, like, you running the waiting screen. That seems a bit harsh, doesn't it? Harry, you're thinking about getting Sword back to do adventures because it's been a while since you've done them. Oh well, if you do get it back, and you wanna, like, join in on stream, you're absolutely welcome to. I'll be doing this for like a while yet. I've got 4 streams this week, and even after they're done, I've still got like, I don't know how long. I've still got quite a lot of hours left. I'm trying to do like 100 hours overall in Dynamax Adventures, so there will be time. Yes, Wookie crushed it anyway. But yeah, we'll just have to take this one slowly and surely. Hopefully we'll get it done. Close. The blizzard was just a bit unlucky, but all good. We did really well then. That was virtually immediately over. Awesome. Sounds good, Harry. Yeah, definitely. And thanks, Jack. Thanks. Do you know what? It is. I mean, I'm playing Pokemon at the end of the day, but it is. Sometimes when I've been in work all day and stuff, it is a lot. But I love streaming, and I love the channel. So yeah. But thank you. I appreciate that, and I'm glad that you like them. Is Emolga a Pikachu clone? I would say so. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. And KTL, welcome to stream. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the raids are going pretty well so far. We've got... What have we got now? We got a Whimsicott earlier on. So, hopefully, there's one more raid left on stream. Hopefully this last raid will be the one for Suicune. It probably won't be, but you never know. You never know. We'll see. Well done, guys. We've done well. Done really well. The plans changed, but we've adapted, and it looks like we've got a good chance. So let's hope. Awesome, Spiffy. Welcome to stream as well. Good to see you. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to catch some of the others. So there's Wednesday, same time as what today's stream was. It's from like 5:30 till 10:30. And then I'm streaming on Saturday and Sunday, but they are quite early UK time, so time zones and stuff may make it where it's, it's... Ooh. We might struggle here. Hopefully it doesn't go for Barbaracle. I really hope it doesn't. Yeah, so early on, like I said, early on Saturday and Sunday, but that's just the way it's got to be. So if you guys can't join, can join, whatever, you can always watch them back if you need to or want to, but yeah, otherwise it would have just been no streams, so it was kind of one of them. Lexi, do I have normal streaming times? I don't have like a schedule because basically my wife works different times every week, so I just basically try and like stream when she's in work, so that when she's not in work, like, we've got time together to go and do stuff. So yeah, that's basically the way it is right now. There may come a point in future where if her situation changes, I might have a more what's the word? More like schedule, more like a consistent schedule, where like every week I would stream on a Wednesday and a Saturday or something like that. But for now, it is just kind of like I just organize this. I just schedule the streams every Sunday, and that's what it'll be for that week. But I always put it in Discord, and I always put it on YouTube as well, so you can always see in advance like what I'm doing. Scarborough, yeah, I'm gonna go on BDSP quickly afterwards. Yes, so don't worry. We'll still be doing that. Well done, guys. Another successful raid. Really, really good. Really good. And KTL, yes, we did end up getting Entei. It was on... Oh, what stream was it on now? I think it was the stream that's got the Moltres Articuno Zapdos on it. Could be wrong. But it was right at the end of stream, so you'll be able to, like, see it. So yeah, well done, guys. Well done. No, don't worry about the plan. Don't worry about the plan. Like I said, it was more just... I thought it was a misclick, and we've had a lot of misclicks, so I was just kind of like... Wow, Pikachu got a shiny, and Wookiee got a shiny as well. Well done, guys. Massive congratulations. Barbaracle is a good one. I don't know what Pikachu's was, but if it was Swoobat, as an example, Pikachu got Morpeko. Very nice. Well done, guys. Okay, final raid of the evening. I need to get the counter. I always forget the counter. Final raid. It ain't Barbaracle. And it ain't Morpeko. And it ain't Swoobat. So it better be Suicune. And it's not. But that's fine. That's fine. Let me just take... Swoobat, I guess. And... let's just go and look one more time at the shiny that we did get today. Which was... ready for it? Whimsicott. Which is a really gorgeous shiny. You know, when you look at the sprite for it, the green changes to blue. The kind of like beige changes to white. And the brown kind of changes to like a dark kind of brown. It's a really nice shiny, really gorgeous, and got the perfect nature as well. So really cool. But congrats on your shinies, guys. I'm really glad that you've got one. A lot of all that work, worth it. Extracts, welcome stream, dude. Don't worry if you can't stay. But hi to you too. Hope you're all good. Right, so that's our Sword and Shield sort of adventure done with for today. Now, I did promise you all that I would show you, you know, what Brilliant Diamond is like for the prehistoric run. So we'll very quickly have a little look at that before I go off stream. And you can see kind of why it's going to be a pain to do this BDSP prehistoric shiny run with Masuda Pokemon. Yeah. So obviously, if you only came for Dynamax Adventures, don't worry about leaving. You can totally go. I don't blame you. But just for those who wanted to see it, literally perfect, because I'm in Solaceon Town already. So, if I go to my bag, you can see I've just been hatching stuff for the living decks. And we go to the treasures. Right, so I have got more than what I thought. I've got 7 claws, I've got 9 helix, I've got 1 old amber, and I've got 7 skull fossils. I don't know why I've got that many claw and helix, because I would have thought I would have more skull. I thought I had a lot less of them. So, in theory, if we did the randomizer wheel, and Omanyte came up, or Anorith came up, I would be quite happy to do soft resets at full odds for those. And obviously, Cranidos is going to be my starter. Like I said, I think that's a very fitting starter for the game that we're playing. But yeah, beyond that, like, look, I've only got one old amber. I haven't got any root fossils, and I haven't got any dome fossils. So that's not great. As for the actual Masuda hatching, the problem with BDSP is this, right? So there is like a grid, but when you use the arrows, the bike is even less responsive, like really like not responsive at all. And if you like miss for a second, this is how slow the bike is to start up. Do you know what I mean? It's just not really like an optimal method. If you're using the analog stick instead of the arrows, you can sort of go off the grid. But the problem with that is you can do things like this where so say I'm going in a straight line, I might like slightly move and then get caught on things like that. Or I might... No, I'm still not doing this right, hang on. Wait, am I on the... Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong setting. But even worse, because the faster it goes, the harder it is to control. So you end up with, like, real instances where you keep... That's my bad, because I had the bike on the wrong setting. But the point is still that when the bike is faster, it's harder to control. So I can come down here, sure, but when I do the turnaround, if I don't get it exactly right, I get stuck on the wall. And that's what I mean, is it's not... It's... If you stop the bike and then you start it up again, it's really slow. I get stuck on the grass. Yeah, it's just not optimal. It's not optimal. Sometimes, you know, in an ideal world, this is what it'll be like. It'll just be like biking back and forward. You know, I'll just turn the bike. But look, you see I went off course. I got stuck. And when you couple that with trying to keep an eye out for this guy having an egg ready for you, collecting them, I've got one or two options. I either do this for like an extended period of time, which is not fun at all, or I go off screen onto the routes and then I see if he's looking at me every so often. But even that's not particularly great. So it's kind of like, it's a funny one. It's like collecting the eggs is not fun, but also hatching the eggs is not fun, because this is the optimal way of doing it, and it's just not a very good... It's just not a good route, and it's not good controls. Yeah. So that's my problem with BDSP at the minute. Scarborough doesn't miss it. Calamari says we can develop the Salacion lore while you're hatching eggs. Well, I like that at least. I'm looking forward to that. Capswick says, do you Masuda on another save file and then transfer via home? Probably that's what I'm going to do. So because I'm going to be playing Shining Pearl, and this is going to be another part of the challenge, is for the beginning of the challenge, I obviously can't reach Salacion Town until I've got 2 badges in Shining Pearl. So I'm going to have to breed them on Brilliant Diamond and then transfer them over. But that means I'm going to have obedience problems in my Shining Pearl save file for the first 2 Pokemon. Because even with the fossils, if I do the fossils in Brilliant Diamond and transfer them over, it's the same thing. So that's not going to be fun. But yeah, that is going to be the way that I do it, I think. Jake, congrats. You've had some great luck today. Shiny Charcadet with the Rowdy mark. Awesome. Congrats, dude. Eminem Man, welcome stream as well. As of now, you're shiny hunting for an Ekans, and let's go. Oh, well, good luck, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully you'll get it soon. Good luck with it. Calamari says, "Are you sure you want to do this?" Do you mean me? Am I sure I want to do this? Yes. Even though it's not fun, and it will not be fun, trust me. The challenge itself will be fun. You know what I mean? Like the actual playing through the game with the prehistoric shinies and chatting on stream with all you guys and stuff. That part will be fun. It's just the collecting the eggs that's not going to be fun, and the hatching them. Although I suppose if I collect the eggs somewhere else, I can try and hatch them. Sorry, if I collect the eggs here, ready for stream, I can try and hatch them elsewhere. So, we'll see. Capswick says, "Isn't the breeding nicer in Sword and Shield?" Miles nicer, miles nicer. But that is the thing: is it's BDSP with only shiny prehistoric Pokemon. So I think if I do any breeding in Sword and Shield, it's gonna like not undermine the video or anything, but I think like it will. It just won't be as like consistent, will it? And I think this is part of the thing, isn't it? Is like I'm trying to challenge myself in that way. I've sacrificed full odds. You know, like I've said, I don't want to do a full odds hunt in BDSP, really, apart from Cranidos. But the trade-off for that is I've got to do this instead. So I'm getting reduced odds, but I am probably punishing myself a little bit. But it is what it is. It'll be fun. We'll have fun. And we'll just see how it goes. Hopefully it won't be as bad as what it could turn out to be. I think for me, as long as it doesn't take like half a year like Sword and Shield and the original BDSP did, I'm alright with that. I think if it takes 3 months, that's all good with me. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching, and sorry for the detour, but yeah, just so you can see what is coming next, because this is the next thing after Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, just so you got a little bit of a glimpse. But thank you all very much for joining and supporting, as always. You're all awesome. Scarborough, if you're still here, thank you so much for like the donation. I really appreciated it. And you're all awesome. I can't wait to see you all on Wednesday to go again for Dynamax Adventures. And yeah, enjoy your Tuesdays and your Wednesdays as well. And I'll see you all on Wednesday evening. Bye, guys.